Hello everybody, welcome to the stream, good to see you all, even you Payron, even you mate. I am just getting the last of the checks all sorted. I think it looks like we're good to go, man. Yeah, it looks like we're good to go. Yeah, we're live on Facebook, YouTube and Twitch as always. We got fun games today. Probably going to be doing a WWE stream in the morning. Want to play around with the game a bit more, but I may have a surprise at the end of the night for you guys if you hang around, WWE related. So got that to look forward to. Here we go. I just realized we haven't done Mega Man 10 in a hot minute, and it's an easy Mega Man game, so this will be I guess you could say a good way to I suppose warm up today. So yeah, this is our warm up game today. Anyway, let's see how it goes. How you going there, Admiral? Good to see you. Captain BS, how's the generals going today? Chrissy, good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. There we got Darth in here too. Timothy, good to see you guys. I'm okay. Like, I'll be honest, I'm a tiny little bit under the weather today. But I'm not going to let that stop me from having a good stream. What's the expression? Mind over matter. So we're not going to let that stop us from having a good stream. There you go, Cardinal. Great to see you. Flood City's in here too. Thanks for hanging out, mate. And David Brown's in here too. Nice to have you. I said hello to you, Timothy, didn't I, my brother? Welcome, buddy. You play this one again someday? I like it. You could set this pretty casually, so it's a nice warm-up game for today. I mean, I dig it, so... Just want to hang out with the peeps. Obviously, whatever Wednesday is a really big day, so it's just... You need a little decompress time, don't ya? Happy, though. Oh, there you go. Look at all that stuff. Wonderful. Who else we got? We got Payron in here. Scotty Haynes, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What's shaking? Wouldn't you like to know what's shaking? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't know why I had to turn that dirty for, but you know, whatever. That's just my maturity level, I guess. Hey. Alright. How you going, Damo? Congratulations on 80 streams in a row. How does it feel to have a ginormous voodoo, sir? Let me know. We got Jakey Morin in here. Good to have you. We got some big voodoos in here already. Shawnee, good to see you. Thank you for your message. Everything's taken care of. Sorry that I hadn't done it already. Everything's taken care of. Loud and proud up there, sir. You can buy some power-ups. Oh, I'm not going down there. It's not worth the risk. You know, and what's the expression? They're probably sour grapes anyway. We're both stuck in junior high detention. Oh yeah, I got a few of those back in the day. I got a few of those back in the day. I don't know how I avoided Friday detention. Friday detention was for when you did something really, really bad. And, I mean, I got in so much trouble in school, but I never got a Friday detention. Which would have really gotten me in trouble at home, because it would have been very hard to get me home. Because my school was quite a way away from where I lived. So yeah, I'm glad I never got that Friday detention. But yes, did I see the 52-4? Fuck you, Eels, bro. Seriously? Bring on the wooden spoon this year, eh? Bring on the wooden spoon. You play like that. My gosh. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see. Yeah, there you go. Wooden spoon incoming this year. Far out. That's terrible. Dude, how do you lose by that much, eh? How you going, Dustin? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, we got Shorty Basay Basso in the house. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Oh, we're not going to be able to get the E-Tank today. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Probably sour grapes anyway. Didn't really pay full attention to that, did I? And, oh, that's okay. Nice chilled out day today, guys. We're gonna do, I can't remember if Scott Pilgrim is fun to play or not. So I thought at the end we'd chuck on a little bit of Scott Pilgrim, see if we enjoy it. If not, we'll move on. But the thing is, there's a new Scott Pilgrim game out that came out this week. And I don't know if I want to try it out yet or not. So I'm sort of playing the old game today to get a little inspiration, basically. I don't know if any of you guys have picked up the new Scott Pilgrim game yet. But I've seen it floating around and I'm like, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Luke wants to know how's the stream going. Oh, I think the stream's going pretty well. I'm just doing my thing, man. I think the stream's going pretty well. Been having fun lately, shooting the shiz and all that kind of crap. I beat Resident Evil again last night at my own time for the 3rd time. I'm so close to having enough money to unlocking unlimited ammo. I'm like 3,000 credits short. And it's very tricky to figure out how to get those last 3,000 credits, eh? Yeah, I don't know how. But yeah, frustrating. Hope you're going great, Dave. Yeah, try to work out the easiest way to get another 3,000 credits so I've got unlimited ammo. I don't know what, yeah, I'm sort of stumped. Like, stumped based on my ability. Hey, you guys all still playing Resi 9 or are you over it now? We haven't seen our brother Aussie Josh for over a week. I think he's locked himself in his room beating the game on every difficulty, hey. David says, good games lineup, so thank you, man. I appreciate that. Michael says, your favorite video game of all time. Do you mean Mega Man in general or this Mega Man game? What are we going to do? Oh, Pump Man. There we go. Pump it with the Pump Man. Yes. Hey, so Susan says you've been watching on YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Alright, look at all this. So we'll be able to use this in the shop and buy whatever we need. Currency goes pretty far in this game compared to some other ones. There you go, got that son of a gun. Yeah, no, fair enough. I wasn't sure if you meant this entry or not, but I've never heard anyone tell me number 10's their favourite. Like, number 10 is a fun game, but it's also a bit of a run-of-the-mill entry, I guess. It goes back, this is the closest to going back to Mega Man 1 and 2, because you don't have a charge buster, you don't have a slide ability. So this is really going back to basics, this one. Definitely. How you going, Joe? Again, Joseph, tell me what you've been up to today. Oh, we got that. Fantastic. You see? We've got a nice little casual setting here. We don't have to worry about these extra jumps today. The funny thing is, if you take the... Oh, see? Look at that. I always forget that the extra pressure is sending me down. I died on that section so many fucking times, eh? Oh, man. That's so annoying. You forget, because you forget you can't do the full jump there. So that section there is a little bit of a troll. Kind of pisses me off. Yeah, it pisses me off a little bit. Open your hat, bro. What's wrong with you? Alright, we'll do that again. Yeah, no save states in this one either, eh? You're on your own to... Oh, there we go. So we're gonna... Oh, geez, see, you have to get that jump pixel perfect. It's a bit of a headache. Alright, we got it. Fantastic. Any major differences you've noticed? I really don't like the extra security, to be honest. I know it's a necessary... Like, I know logically it's a necessity. But I don't like how hard it is to make... Oh my god! I don't like how hard it is to make posters now. A little bit embarrassed, everyone. Sorry, guys. There you go, let's try again. Probably should have, I probably should have warmed up with a beat 'em up first, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, dude, yeah. See, that's... Fuck, I nearly died there again. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're almost out of here. There's only one more level that's a little bit as annoying as this, and that's that commando level where you have to navigate the sandstorm. But there we go, got it. I think that's the worst of it over, so hey. Whatever, hey? Thank you. I mean, I really appreciate you, Brian. You're always doing that. It's not gone unnoticed, eh? It's not gone unnoticed, my brother. Appreciate all the share bombs. Oh, come on, brah. Where are you? Oh, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna probably come on for a morning stream, do some WWE for you guys if you're interested in the new game. I am gonna do a card unpacking before I go offline, but I'm gonna stream WWE in the morning. Dude, I tell you what, if I ever start developing and using Game Maker again, I'm going to use ChatGPT for all my Game Maker code. I'm not even joking, hey. I'll be like, ChatGPT, I need my rocket ship to do this, this, and this. What code do I need? Boom, there you go. I totally will. Before, I used to have to go on forums for hours looking for stuff that I can get straight away now. Nigel, good to see I picked up Dragon Pirate Yakuza 2. You know, I still not finished that game. I still need to beat that game, bro. I won't be playing it for a few days, but you have it. Congratulations. I don't have a Pirate Yakuza completed yet, and I haven't bought number 3 Kiwami yet either. But I'll get there. By the way, Payron, thank you. Payron with the big 100 stars. He's all like, Emilio! Damn right. What happened last year, Brian? You might be being a little bit hard on yourself. This is going out to you, Payron. Thanks a lot.
Emilio! The club is closed.
Thank you for everything you do, man. I appreciate you to bits. You were a mess. I made some positive changes last year too, man. Don't forget, I was like drinking on every stream at one point. Now I get support for putting out good content rather than getting blind every day. Go figure, eh? Who thought that would happen? No, I was a little bit irresponsible last year too, Brian. Don't beat yourself up. Not too late to improve your life. Not too late to improve your life. Hopefully it's a nice, easy one. I'd rather have challenging bosses and challenging level. Because then at least I don't look like a doofus getting to the boss. And everyone expects bosses to be hard because, well, they're bosses, right? So I'd rather challenging bosses and challenging levels, I'm just saying. Challenging levels expose me for being a mediocre gamer, everybody. They do. Right, we got this. So, I hope you're doing amazing, by the way, Nigel. Thank you so much for coming in today. You got Sir Mitch in here. I see you there, brother. I'd love to know what you're having for dinner. I'm kind of a little bit bored with my breakfast at the moment because for a few mornings in a row I've been having chicken salad wrap. I think I need to mix things up. But it's just healthy and quick, you know. I get my 3 combo most morning, and so it has a southern wrap in it, it has a chicken fajita wrap, and it has a Caesar wrap in it. And so I've been having that for breakfast and a lot of mornings. But now I'm really bored with the food because I've been eating it too much. How you going, George? Good to see you. You know, it's delicious when you first have it, but then it just becomes regular old crackers. Oh, look at that. That's some regular old crackers. Yes. That's some regular old crackers. There's more raps than a 90s playlist. I mean, yeah, right? So I hope you're doing great today, George. Thank you very much for coming in. And you had some cheeseburger and onion rings. Man, I haven't had onion rings in a while. I love onion rings, but I feel really, really heavy after eating onion rings. There's something in it that makes me feel a bit gross. I love the taste of onion rings, but... Oh, thank you very much, Nigel. I appreciate that. That'd be amazing. I made one yesterday just to spread them out, but yours have been going up on YouTube every day, Nigel. Yours have been going up on YouTube every day. I might even go back one more time through the legacy lineup and see what we can upload that we haven't uploaded in a while. I like going back through our legacy collection. You've got a gold mine there. I also know that eventually you're going to have to free up some hard drive, some drive space. So, got to get those legacy reels up one more time. How you doing today, Damo? What's your day looking like? As I said, we're just going to be really chilled today here, everybody. You had Culver's for dinner. Well, I don't even know what any of that is. Culver's for dinner? Is that like a diner chain or something? Is that like a chain of diners? Let's go here. We are going to use the water shield. Here it is. Okay. Got him. It's a chain. Okay. I don't even know what that place is. Like TJO Friday style. Damo says, I've been working harder than a one-armed lass at a rub and tug today. Do you reckon she gets paid extra or less? Billy sent your phone flat with it ringing all the time. Can't wait for the barbecue festival. Yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself, bro. That'll be a good time. How many of you? Is it you in Corso or is someone else going along? We're going to... So we just did that fire. Oh yeah, we're going to do Chill Man. Let's just see how chill he actually is. I think that's a crock of shit. Yes. So I hope you had a good... How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you still in. I know you like this game. I only play this one casually, but we're going to do Mega Man 3 legit today. Yeah, we got this, then we're going to have a break with Manhattan Project, and then we're going to, yeah, as I said, we'll do Mega Man 3 afterwards. Then we'll see if Scott Pilgrim's still any fun to play. Do some card unboxings on WWE. That'll be us done today, probably about 5 hours if I had to guess. You reckon she costs an arm and a leg? Gosh. It has burgers and fish and it's famous for their custard, eh? I love custard, but in donuts. Like Boston creams all day. Like, as I said, Boston creams, my all-time favorite donut. I'm always partial to a Boston cream, everybody. Yeah, a little bit of everything. You know what, as I said, Thursday nights are generally our quietest night of the week. And you mix that with everything going on in the world right now. We have the potential to be quite dead tonight. So I'm really going to push hard and make sure everyone has a good time here today. That's my goal. I want everyone to have a good time. Well, I mean, that should be my goal, period. But I'm trying exceptionally harder today. Yeah, no, I hope you guys have a good time, eh? Hope you guys have a good time. How you going there, Big Steve? Thank you very much for coming in. So Taron says you survived the dentist today and made some money afterwards. So you had dental surgery today, and then you went and made money afterwards. You were a boss, man. But most people after a day at the dentist would just be out for the count, but not pay Ronnie, out there hustling. Look at you little hustler. A lot of you guys forget, but I had like major dental work done in like what 2018, and I came straight on the stream afterwards, speaking like I had a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. Yeah. Anyway, what we got? We need the shield, the buster, the blaze. All right, here we go. We got this. Yes. How you going, Danny Devani? I hope you're doing amazing, mate. Thank you for being in here, bro. How's life treating you, Big Dan? We got you. There it is, all done. Jacob, nice to see everything all well. Matty Sprollers is in here. WWE 2K26 is wonderful so far. I've only played it a very little bit because it unlocked last night right before bed. I was exhausted because I did 11 hours of streaming and then it unlocks right before I sleep. But I had a look at it for about an hour, and I have to say the gameplay's the same, but it's smoother. Like, I feel like this year's WWE game is really smooth. Like, it just flows. I can't be complimentary enough at how much the combat flows in this year's WWE game. Like, counters, reversals, combat. It just has such amazing flow this year. So, yeah, I'm loving this year's game. All right, let's do what we can. We're gonna get this. Right, a couple more lives. Alright, let's get out of here. That'll do for now. Well, what's this thing over here? Energy balancer. Oh, we'll get that after, whatever. That's alright. We don't care about the storyline. But basically what happened was Mega Man got the robot AIDS. So we have to cure him. Basically, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, Nitro Man's next. Okay. I don't know how he had a great drumming career after losing one arm. Hey, how does someone still have a successful drumming career with one arm? That still amazes me. I remember I found out about that when I was a young boy. My dad would tell me about that. And even my 6-year-old self didn't understand how someone could have a drumming career with one arm. What a one-arm bandit. Yeah, one-arm bandit. And Steve, thank you, man. I can't begin to tell you how much I enjoy spending my day here. It's such a release of stress for me. Thank you. I want to thank you for being my friend, Steve, and assure you, unless I get absolutely stuck, I'll be here every day, my brother. I'll be here absolutely every day. But for what it's worth, my G, I'm gonna do this. Thank you, homie. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, guys. So talking shit while playing games is the only thing I'm good at. And quite frankly, lucky I love it so much too. It's a win-win. So why would I go anywhere? Plus the fact that what I do is not really, like, that important, and yet you guys enjoy it so much. That just makes me very lucky, doesn't it? Like, really what I do is not that important. But you guys make me feel like I'm important. And, yeah. It's nice. More important for me to be nice, though, as Rock says, though, huh? More important to be nice. Anyway, stop talking shit. Let's move on. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. I just hope I keep coming up with fun games for you guys. I mean, we got our anchor games. We're just gonna keep mixing in some fun ones. I'm probably gonna buy some new games this weekend. Actually, there's a lot of simulators coming out this week. We got Zombie Shop Simulator. We had a few streams and a lot of fun with Graveyard Simulator. Now we got Zombie Shop Simulator coming out this week. We also got Parking Bay Simulator or whatever it is, where you own like a parking lot. And then there's also like a Horror Convenience Store Simulator coming out too. So there's a few bangers coming out this month. We got this interesting game coming out this month as well called Jesus for a Day. There you go, get to be Jesus, look at that. Jesus for a Day. Alright, what else? Damn it, my bad. Did I just hear another ding? Sorry guys, I hope I didn't miss anybody. Like, Scotty, I'm so sorry, man. Scotty just dropped a very generous 500 stars too. Let's get some shuffling happening. Thank you, brother. I'll pick that up if you keep reminding me, Nick. I mean, it's only a couple dollars. If you keep reminding me, I will get it. Susan says, have you played Evil Within? Yeah, we've played through most of Evil Within on the channel once. I think Evil Within, as far as a survival experience goes, is almost 10 out of 10. As far as a survival horror experience goes, the concept of Evil Within is almost a 10 out of 10. Unfortunately, the gameplay is about a 5 or a 6. So I feel like Evil Within is let down a little bit by its rough gameplay. But the concept and the game and everything itself, it's pretty high up there for me. Pretty high up there. But I have beaten the Evil Within, but I'm in certainly no rush to do it ever again. It's just a bit frustrating. You're gonna make a game called Arsehole for a week. It'll sell like hotcakes. There kind of is a couple games like that. You remember when, like, about 4, 5, 6 years ago, it was probably longer than that, about 6, 7 years ago, a game came out called Goose Game. And your goal was to be like this obnoxious goose and just ruin everybody's day. Do you remember Goose Game? Yeah, and it's a shame, isn't it, Nigel? Because, like, the game itself, like, the story and the presentation was like a Resident Evil standard. Like, it was really good, but gameplay let it down. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I beat Evil Within, and sometimes certain games are just enough to beat once for me, hey. I beat it, moved on. Oh, Evil Within was... or Goose Game was on PC and on console. I've got it on Switch. So, Goose Game I had on Switch, but I'm pretty sure it was on PS4, I think it's on everything. I think you can still get it. Do I like Angry Birds? Yeah, I like Angry Birds. Angry Birds is... you know, games like Angry Birds, Peggle, all that are great little time killers at the end of the stream. I don't know if there's an Angry Birds game on PS5, if there is, or PC still. I like Angry Birds. You know, Angry Birds might be something I do again when I get BlueStacks when I have a new computer. Eventually, when I get a new computer, I'll reinstall BlueStacks. Do some Angry Birds. Jeez, there's some tricky jumps here, isn't there? Yeah, Angry Birds is a good time. Yeah. But you know, out of those old school sort of style games, I'm more of a Plants vs Zombies guy. You know this. I'm probably gonna try and do Rest in Peace mode again for you in the not too distant future. We're still trying to beat Plants vs Zombies OG on hard difficulty. We beat it on regular difficulty, no deaths, because your boy 1.only is a boss like that. But we still need to beat it on hard difficulty. It's permadeath, you only get one life. Patrick, thank you for coming in. I hope you're absolutely amazing. This is for you today. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, okay. Pretty fly for a white guy. Oops, we gotta go back up here. Yeah, thank you for everything, G. Thank you, Patrick. Good to see you. But yeah, for the first time in a week, I'll be on with a morning stream, guys. So we're going to do some WWE in the morning. Sorry that I haven't been able to do any morning streams lately. I've just been like working so much at nighttime But yeah, we'll be able to get back on for a morning stream today. Alright, so we got to throw our little car parts at him, I think. Let's just double check what that is. We have, where is it? The wheel cutter. There it is. The bosses are so basic in this. It's almost like they did a complete 180 because Mega Man 9 was ridiculously tough. And then they made 10 so much more accessible for casuals. This is probably the easiest Mega Man game if you're a noob. Outside of number 2. George says is dying and not knowing what you're doing. Dude, that's my biggest, like... On stream, that's what puts the fear of, like, terror through me, is when I'm dying and... You know, like, if I die in a Mario game, it means, oh, you're unco, just jump over the hole better, right? But if, like, I'm playing a new Resident Evil game and I'm constantly dying because I can't figure out a puzzle, then, yeah, that's where it starts to become not so fun. Thank God that now Resident Evil 9 is muscle memoried in my brain. I've beaten it 3 times now, and I'll never get stuck in Resi 9 again. So, thank God that's all muscle memory now. They probably had a lot of complaints about the difficulty 9, probably. Daniel says, does Angry Birds require any skill? Absolutely. Problem solving, trial and error. On the surface, it doesn't look like it. But there's problem solving and trial and error required in Angry Birds. It requires a lot of skill. Your understanding of physics. Alright, we're gonna go to the shop at the end of this level and buy some more things. Yeah, exactly. Dying from a mistake isn't a hassle, but dying because, you know, for example, like, not being able to figure out something in a game, you feel like a fucking asshole when you're live in front of 100 people, bro. I mean, I'm okay with being an asshole for other reasons, just not that one. Yeah, us content creators are a little bit of an insecure lot sometimes. So I'm pretty open about that. We are a little bit of an insecure lot. Wait for it to come on this side. There we go. Almost got him. There it is. Rick, I feel like an arsehole from dying when I'm by myself. Do you really? So you're playing games and then you get stuck on a game and you feel like a jerk even when no one's watching. If you fail but no one's watching, have you even failed? Ah, look at that. That's a deep question, isn't it? That's a profound question. If you failed miserably, but no one's there to witness it, did you even fail? Look at that. Getting deep now. Getting deep. Look at that. Ugh. I did great on Spawn, yes. Oh, some of that Spawn, you know what, Captain BS. Spawn on Game Boy Color is actually pretty fun, but some of those pixel perfect jumps that you need to do, oh. They could have fixed that just a little bit. Overall, the game's a pretty good one, but I don't hate the game. Alright, let's do it. Exactly. Scotty says if a man speaks in the woods and a woman isn't around to hear it, is he still wrong? If I'm sucking in a game and I put the console and TV in a box and put a lid on it, is my character alive or dead? Look at that. We're getting so deep about something that's not really that deep. I love it. This weapon's called a C-bomb, also known as a cunty bomb. There you go, I love it. I love that this weapon's called the C-bomb. I think Capcom's got a sense of humor. This is the C-bomb weapon. Alright, we gotta go back to the buster now, my bad. I love it. This weapon's called the C-bomb. Ah, damn it. Yes. And so it depends on your personal outlook, I guess. It's easy to be hard on yourself. It is very easy to be hard on yourself. In my situation, you know, you already, like a handful of times a week, have trolls come in telling you you're trash. And so when you're playing trash, very hard to get rid of that self-talk because it's already, people are already trying to reinforce it into you, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just speaking logically, of course. We're gonna do Strike Man here. Damo, it looks like you're all in your lonesome on Twitch today, bro. Look at you with the VIP room. I like the music of this level. Probably my favourite music in this game. But this is definitely by far and away nowhere near the best soundtrack in Mega Man, but some of the music of this level is pretty nice. The hook is pretty cool, makes me feel like a kid. Yeah, I think so too. It's just something very childlike about it, isn't it, Captain BS? They're very carnival. Yeah, this is kind of mid when it comes to Mega Man soundtracks, this one. But this level's good. Oh, dude, really? Dude, I don't think I've played Mega Man 10 in like a year, eh? I think it's been that long since I put this on. I'm playing this on Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 today. And it's got 7, 8, 9, 10 on it. And 10's the only one I like to play, hey. I don't like the other 3 games. I don't know why I bought this motherfucker, eh? 10's the only one I like out of these 4. I don't really have a desire to go back to number 7. But I might try and see how we go with number 8. Yeah, I mean, that's the worst, isn't it, George? Like, you'll get people coming in here trash talking, but not put their money where their mouth is. You know, so, you know, it's just like, that's just... I don't understand that. But, I mean, here's a very, very simple concept, right? Winners lift people up, they don't drag them down. Like, people who are winning don't have time to badmouth other people. They're too busy winning. I mean, it's a little bit, there's a little bit of a generalization, but generally it's true. Generally it's true. I mean, obviously nothing's absolute. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Who's trash talking? Oh no, we're just talking people on the internet in general. No one today. We haven't had any dickheads in here yet today. We actually, you know, we've had a good week. Well, it's been 4 or 5 days since we've had any dickhead, I think. But, we get them, not often these days. Oh, that's alright. Thank you, Sean. Nice to see you there. How you going, Stephen? Good to see you. We just pop the ball with our noise, everybody. Dang, 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 da 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 dang. So what, we just got Wily's Castle now? It's pretty short. I mean, you can knock this over in just over an hour. There's only one level in Wily's Castle that's really difficult for me too. Steven says, am I out of timeout? You are. What's that one? Shop? What are we gonna do? Keep buying these, I guess. They just... they'll help us if we fall down any hole. Okay, Mega. Are you sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. That's Mega Man 11. Alright, here we go. I don't like that console sports games now have gotcha mechanics. Although, to be fair, I think when you're talking about NBA 2K, they have like a level playing field mode and the gotcha ultimate team mode, right? So I guess you've got both. But yeah, it's always really annoying. I remember I used to play UFC, the original UFC game on PlayStation 2. And you had like an online championship mode. And this was before Ultimate Team. And everyone was just using their character, level playing field. And whoever was the better person actually won and got the belts and everything. And that was so freaking fun, because that was based on skilled. Everyone was on an even playing field. And you know, that's what's awesome as well about games like Tekken and Street Fighter. But these other sports games, like now, you know, NFL, NBA, all that kind of stuff, it requires too much spending extra money, and I'm sorry. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Wonderful to see you again. I hope you're doing amazing, my brother. How are you? God says would have been quicker with a Chrissy. We got Gemini Man. I don't know what Gemini Man's weak against, but what is Gemini Man weak against? Well, you don't like the wheel cutter too much. Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna use the buster here. Yeah, everything all good over here, man. Oh, Woodman. Oh, I got him easy. Gemini Man is weak against Jada Pinkett Smith. Oh, I like that. And that's some very clever humor right there. Gosh, I can't stand her, eh? I can't stand her. I dislike her so much that if it was a choice between Jada Pinkett Smith and Cardi B and I had to spend like an hour in the room with one of them, 10 out of 10 times I would hang out with Cardi B. At least she would be fun. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I would rather hang out with Amber Heard over Jada Smith. There you go, I said it. I'd rather hang out with Amber Heard over Jada Smith. Oh, dude, this is a very casual Mega Man game. I'm just hanging out with you guys. I promise I'm not trying to show off any skills. See, in this casual mode, you've got a couple extra platforms and stuff. So I'm not showing off my skills today. Not on this one. This is my warm-up game. There's no ego here, my brothers and sisters. We're just having a good time enjoying a Mega Man game I don't play all the time. I just used the pea shooter here. Because I don't know what sub-weapons to use on these bitches, so I'm just using the pea shooter. There we go. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm a casual gamer for the casual gamer. And I make, I do a good job of, like, hanging out and playing games, but the trade-off is I have to play most of my games on a casual difficulty. Otherwise, I'm not paying any attention to the chat. I'm too busy not dying, you see. So that's kind of like the trade-off. Yeah, exactly. Like, as much as I don't like Cardi B and her values and what she's all about, she's definitely a good time, not a long time, right, George? So, I mean, I'd hang out with her. Like, fucking hey. I totally would. She wouldn't get no phone number or phone call afterwards. Hey, going, Cadius. Good to see you. Obviously, hypothetically speaking. Yeah, see, I lost concentration. My bad. My bad. That was a bit clumsy. You wanted to do a Whopper meal? Oh, that's awesome. That's a great idea. She should have done that. She should have totally capitalized on when she bought that single out half a decade ago with the burger special. She should have totally done that. She should have totally done that. She should have totally done that. That would have been such a good idea. Alright, there we go. We made it this time. Yeah, you know, this is on the Mega Man Collection too. I think it's the only way you can play it these days. They did sell this digitally on PlayStation 3, but I don't think you can get it anymore. Yeah. In my eyes, if you guys keep pushing forward without playing a victim despite your adversity, you're a winner. Winners keep punching upwards despite being torn down by the world, you know? It's not always getting to the finish line, Kid Jackson. It's keep going despite not being at the finish line yet. If you're one of those people, you are a hero as well. No, not everyone can be Michael Jordan. But, you know, I know this sounds really corny, but there's everyday heroes as well, right? Not everyone's Michael Jordan, and that's fine. Not everyone can be Michael Jordan. Aw, get down from ya. Yeah, this game doesn't like this controller too much. It's having a little bit of a fit, but I'm fighting through it. Anthony says, I figured you'd be playing WWE 2K. Gonna do that in the morning stream. Gonna do that in the morning stream. Man, Aces in their places. Doing a whole stream of sort of like 2K in the evening would kind of go against our brand's concept. So that'll be our bonus stream in the morning. We're going to do 2K in the morning. However, if you do hang around till the end tonight, we are doing like booster box openings. I didn't realize how much money I was going to get for... I've got like I've got a disgusting amount of virtual currency for getting the Monday Night Wars edition of WWE. As I freaking should. The amount of money I spent on WWE 2K26 this year is disgusting. And I got something like 1.2 million virtual credits, which is enough for like, I think like 6 or 7 deluxe booster boxes. And so I'm saving them for every series that comes out. So we're going to get 3 booster boxes today of the current series of cards that are out. We're going to unbox them. And then I'm going to save the rest for the new ones that come out. But yeah, I got, man, I got a ridiculous amount of virtual currency. So if you guys are here at the end, we're going to open some booster boxes. Card unboxings are fun. Yeah. And then we'll stream the game in the morning. I might do some World Tour mode, but we'll see. Yeah, we're going to unlock some cards. I'm doing fantastic, Nighthawk. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, I wanted to do them live, because, you know... I know it's not the same as opening Pokemon cards, but I hope you guys get a little bit of excitement from it. Yeah, that's what I mean. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rip the video afterwards, and then upload it as a VOD. There's a method to my madness today. There is a method to my madness today. What time am I thinking of coming on for the morning stream? Probably... maybe 9 or 9:30. Maybe 9 or 9:30 US Eastern Time, possibly. Forgive me for not knowing. All I'm doing these days is content, so... Probably, yeah. Oh, Arcade Intelligence, thank you. Oh, not till June the 3rd. Oh, not till June the 3rd, brother. By the way, I have news. It's 100% definite. I'm moving at the end of April. Last week of April, I'm moving. So it's 100% definite now, guys. So I've been in this big-ass lonely apartment by myself for over 5 years, and then that's now coming to an end, hey? So I've got a private roof here, which is really nice. And so I'm going to get nice and drunk on the roof on my last day, I think. But yeah, this is all it's all coming to an end. It's all over, guys, all over. That's really, really nice. You don't need to make a fuss. I'd just love to see you on the day, man. I'd just love to see you on the day and hang out with you. You don't have to make a fuss. No one have to make a fuss. I'll admit, once we hit 10 years, if we survive 10 years, that'll be a big deal, because 10 years is like, fuck, who makes it a decade in anything? That'll be crazy. "10 years, eh? Well, 1 year is a long time in this game. Hope you're going great, Daniel. Guys, by the way, Daniel's on like 135-day streak. As I said, we call that big dick energy, everybody. Big dick energy. I hope you, or big voodoo energy. Excuse me. Where's my manners? Big voodoo energy. Oh, are we pulling out the poverty plate right now? Are we the entitlement plate? Guys, where's the moral support, guys? Support your streamer, guys. Where's the moral support?
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you very much, Payon. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. I have some absolutely amazeball. Oh, fuck me to the fucking fuck. That's what happens when I get distracted. I get distracted and then I lose my fucking equilibrium. That's a big fucking word, isn't it, motherfuckers? And then I make mistakes. Oh my gosh. Do I have to go all the way back here? Fuck your mama, bro. Ah! Oh. There you go. Yeah, more moral support.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Jeez, that was a big freaking rage today. That might be a reel by accident. I wasn't making a reel on purpose. I was really that pissed off. That might be a reel, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was totally not deliberate. Yes. Alright, let's try again. Jeez, man, all the way back here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so Pat, thank you again, Steve, so much, by the way. I'm sorry, bro. My terrible language. I told you, I'm not a very nice person. My horrible language. I'm not a nice person. Yeah, Pokemon Go made it 10 years, man. I've got some memories and experiences on that game, let me tell you. A lot of them. A lot of them. Oh, you're gonna make that one. All right, I'll let you make that one, Buzz. You can make that one, then you'll do a better job. I'll leave that one to you. Oh. Ding, 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 dong. Oh, dude, I'm a little bit nervous about this one. I don't trust myself here. Oh, there it is. Alright, now we out. I was just like not trusting myself in that section because I like died 2 times. Right, we got it. Stream and sound. I'm glad everything's working today. That's good news. I really like that wrestling reel, but it's very, very hard to get the general internet interested in reels these days, eh? It's so annoying. Like, Nigel makes some amazing reels. I make a couple good ones. They're nowhere near Nigel's quality, but they're still funny. And, but fuck, man, it gets so hard to get people to watch that shit these days. The hard problem is people are chasing only trending topics, not niches now. It's fucking annoying. I think especially with everything going on in the world at the moment, that everyone's capitalizing on that crap. But we keep plodding along, doing our authentic thing. So someone will take notice one day, won't they, Nigel? Keep doing our authentic thing. Golden syrup porridge. You can get pre-packaged porridge here in different flavors, and they're actually quite nice. Alright, let's keep it going. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Brilliant to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out. How am I going? Good. Good. Now, this is my least favorite level. I'm pretty sure this is my least favorite level. We get through this, and we got this good. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Stay the course. Yeah, honestly, the only brain rot I do is my posters. Only brain rot I do is my posters. But this still fits what we do. It's nostalgia, right? Oh, we got this. Yeah, this level could be a little bit tricky towards the end. How you going, Brandon? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, it was, and it's hit and miss, isn't it? I did a Rainbow Bright poster about 3-4 months ago, but ChatGPT's got better image making tools now. So I did a reboot of it. It looks pretty neat, but yeah, didn't really take the internet on by storm yet, unless it's delayed. Damn it. And so Steve says, you never had porridge, is it like oatmeal? It's pretty much exactly oatmeal, to be honest. Porridge and oatmeal are one of the same. At least, I mean, look, I think there's different ways you can make porridge. Like, you know, you can have, like, dinner-style porridge, which is kind of like rice porridge and things like that. But generally speaking, when I talk about porridge, I'm talking about oatmeal. And you can get plain oatmeal or flavored oatmeal here. But yeah, generally I'm talking about, yeah, I'm talking about oatmeal generally. Yeah, the only catch-22 is it won't let me use real actors in the posters anymore. Like, the security just beefed up. They won't let me use real actors anymore. So I have to get creative and do more kids shows now, which I've been doing. But yeah. Or, you know, well, for example, when I did the Days of Thunder 2 sequel, I had to do a stylized poster. It wouldn't let me put Tom Cruise in it. I kept trying to make this Days of Thunder poster with Tom Cruise, and it kept giving me this, like, Timu Dale Earnhardt Jr. looking some-bish. But yeah. When I talk, I understand that, Cardinal, but I'm just saying, usually when people talk about porridge, they're talking about oatmeal. But the reality, like I said, is there's many different types of porridge. Like sometimes when Moe makes me a porridge, it can be like more of a congee, you know, kind of like like rice with like really fine beef mince, and so it's I feel like porridge can, like, even though there might be a base definition for porridge, which you're probably 100% right on, Cardinal, I think porridge can be very broad. But generally, when I say mentioning porridge, I'm referencing oatmeal. And I think when a lot of people say porridge in Australia, they're referencing oatmeal. Not saying that they're correct, I'm just saying that's what they're doing. Hey, how you going, Zemo? Good to see you. Yeah, no, it's all good. To be honest, I didn't know what porridge was by full definition. How you going, Jeffrey? How's General Williman going today, brother? Thank you for coming in. Yes. We're doing Mega Man 3 today as well. Hope you're doing great, Zemo. Yeah, we get packet oatmeal here, and you can get like a honey flavor, strawberry flavor, you know, sugar flavor. It's just neat. Yeah, they're quite good. General, so I did notice that coincidentally today, Jeffrey. Thank you so much. Because I had to look at my subscriptions to update my sponsor list here. Thank you for doing that, man. Congratulations on month number 2, eh? We got 13 generals and 5 sponsors. It's incredible. Might need to, what are we going to do? We use the items over here. Yeah, T-blades, that'll do. Sweet, let's go. Sure. In reference to Cardinal. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you today. I tell you what, my brothers and sisters, it's never been so hard to do whatever Wednesday, but far out, I'm pushing. But man, it's the hell, man. It's tricky, bro. It's very, very tricky. It's very tricky. If we let's just say hypothetically we get double the amount of subs we have now, I'm gonna need to get someone else to run a simultaneous stream to take it. Dude, it's crazy. Like, geez, I don't... Tell you, we've been pulling it off, but we're cutting it close. We're cutting it close, but we've been pulling it off. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the next one. Fantastic. So that was my least favorite level. It's all done. That's alright, Nighthawk. I'm sorry, bro. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here when you get back. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you. Yeah, Darren Gardner, Darrington. Good to have you. Oh yeah, we'll just do that. Everything else is full. I'll go up the other way. Don't even need that. Oh, dude. I think I'm getting some input lag now on this PS5 controller. Either that or it's just not fully compatible with this game. But sometimes Mega Man walks up by himself. And I'm like, oh no. Do I need another PS5 controller now? Because sometimes I've got input drift going upwards, which is usually not a bother in most games. Like, it's worse when it's left or right, but I've got input drift going upwards now. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah. I've got it, yeah. So it sounds good. We'll see you then, bro. We'll see you for some WWE, no problem. You have a good one, man. Get that sleep, brother. Appreciate you. Dude, see, it's got a mind of its own. Because you got to target that little bomb and the analog stick is making it go crazy. I don't want to spend the money on another PS5 controller now. That's frustrating as fuck. My other PS5 controller's a little bit busted too. The R trigger snapped somehow. So I have another PS5 controller and that one's taken a beating too. Dustin says PS5 controller drift going up is a common issue even for newer controllers. Fuck PlayStation. That's annoying! You know what else is annoying? Listening to a grown-ass man complain right now. Stop making excuses, Rick. Just play the game, you fucking dog. Alright, there we go. Well, once again, I want to thank everyone for the moral support. Thank you for being so masculine there as well, Steve. I appreciate you very much. PS4 controllers did it too. I never had a problem with a PS4 controller. Hey, I had a lot of problems with Xbox 360 controllers. And I had a lot of problems with... No, mainly Xbox 360 controllers and sometimes my Switch controllers. But I put thousands of hours in there, so that doesn't count. But yeah, I never had an issue. I've got a lot of PS4 controllers here. They all work perfectly still. Yours would charge, wouldn't turn on the game. But Parker says, my white controller isn't holding a charge like it used to. I've never had problems with any controllers until then. Oh, thank you, Brandon. Dude, how... I wish more of the internet saw that one. I thought that was pretty clever. But it's alright. Nah, I just buy new ones. Like, by the time time is money too, man. Like by the time you go out of your way, waste your time to take it to the shop and pay for repairs and then have all the wait time, you're just better off getting a new fucking one, hey. Like I feel like almost everything is disposable these days. Like, getting repairs is so 1980, 1990. Now if something's broke, I generally buy a new one. It's a freaking hassle. What controller would I recommend for... Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't really use many aftermarket controllers, but I'm playing with I play with Power A Nintendo Switch controllers, which are quite fun, the LED ones. Yeah, controllers are expensive these days. Hey, it's crazy. Like, back, you know, controllers used to be half the price of a video game. Now they cost more than a video game. Crazy. Like, a new controller costs just a little bit more than a brand new PS5 game. It's alright. Replacing and repairing your gear is part of this ish. Part of this ish. Yes. I'm a bit relieved. The good news is once I move in with my sister, I should be able to save up some backup money now in case this computer becomes Captus, which will be a big help. You're gonna go to your very first Comic Con. Is there anything you're looking forward to seeing, Payron? Anything that you're looking forward to seeing? How you going, Eric? Lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. I don't know what the weak weapon is for this guy. I don't know. I mean, we got E-tanks anyway, so... There we go. And so, what do we use now? I'm not sure what his weakness is. Maybe the R-Striker? The only thing I can shoot in this direction. Oh, come on, bro. Ah! Okay, he doesn't like the blades too much. That's good. Alright, let's put that in. Here we go. How you going, Davey Deathray? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, come on, get back down so I could shoot you. Oh, that's better. Oh, as you can see, overall this Mega Man game's casual. We got through it just fine. Now we just got the second... We just got one more boss fight now, and that's it. It's over. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome, dude. Seems to me you lived your life like a cunty on the stream. You did. That's a good idea, Dustin. I mean, that's a totally logical reason to get that controller, and why not? I mean that sounds like a very common sense thing to do, quite frankly. That sounds very reasonable. You do grinding here for stuffs, but we don't need to, really. We don't need to. This is just a good grinding spot. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Only one of the 7-Elevens in the village have that sound effect. Only in the I just realized only in the touristy areas and heavily populated areas do you get the hello welcome. In Moe's neck of the woods, no one speaks English, so we don't get the hello welcome at her 7-Eleven. Hello, welcome. Dude, that's a wonderful thing though. Like when you first get to Thailand, the first thing you do is go into 7-Eleven and it greets you with a hello welcome. Like, I don't think that's accidental. Alright. Let's see how we go here. Oh, okay. That wasn't a good start, was it? Ah! So hard to get the right one. There we go. Got him. Jeez. How you going, Jeremy Voss? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. You only know the location of one 7-Eleven store in the United... You've only ever been to a 7-Eleven once. Have you ever been inside? What was your experience? I quite like 7-Eleven. I quite like 7-Eleven, but again, it depends where it is, because there's some that are better than others. If you've got a really big 7-Eleven, they'll have like a gourmet hot food section and more pre-made meals and stuff. But if you just have one of those small corner ones, it's just regular old crackers. Dr. Wiley ended up getting the robo-AIDS, everybody. Look at that. The robo-enza virus. Yeah, that's just a polite way of calling it the robot, you know what. They're going to take Wiley to the hospital, and that's where he's going to make his escape, everybody. Yeah, exactly, La Parker. You eat pretty well in there sometimes, eh? They got lots of good dinner items these days, like, you know. It's a cool place to eat if Moe wants a day off cooking or whatever. We're gonna do this. Here we go. Cowabunga collection. Yeah, he got the Robo Sharona. Thank you, Mitch. Yeah, it was pretty smooth, I guess. Not bad for a warm-up. Happy, 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 happy. Cowabunga collection. Alright, so we're gonna do the game. Manhattan Project. We'll play through this casually today. Then we'll try some Mega Man 3 and some Scott Pilgrim, eh? Lawson's in Japan. Oh, really? They actually have Lawson's in Japan? I hear that 7-Eleven in Japan, Patrick, is amongst the best in the world. I've seen a couple Korean convenience stores and they look pretty good too. Like, you can go get like your meal and they actually have seatings at some of the convenience stores in Korea. So if you're buying like a ramen or a soup bowl or something, you just sit down and eat it there. Yeah, Turtle Power. I was in the mood to play this one today. Let's see how many times we died today. We got a lot of lives, obviously. We're not going to run out of lives, which I never do when I play anyway. But let's see how many times I can stop myself from dying today. But let's see how it goes. How you going, Austin? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. The music in this one's funky as. You made popcorn for this one? Dude, you know what would be nice right now? Some, caramel popcorn. What do we call caramel popcorn in Australia again? In the bag? Damo? Gobbled it. What do they call it? Well, like, what's the famous name for the caramel popcorn in the bag here? I keep forgetting. Been a long time. Sure. I mean, like, the 7-Eleven across the road from me is small, but they still do a nice sandwich. Like, I had a 7-Eleven sandwich for breakfast today. Fuck, guys, tell you what, I still can't believe I'm moving next month. I've been here for so long, hey. You know, I've been living here for over half a decade, man. Every time you move, you do leave a small piece. Like, if you've been somewhere for a long time, you do leave a small part of you in your old place. You know, it's like those sitcom scenes. You know, when Will Smith is moving out of the Bel Air mansion and he turns around for one like look and then turns off the lights. It's a big cliche in like sitcoms. Oh, we're moving out, turning off the lights one last time. It's like that. Where are you moving to? I'm moving 40 minutes away. I'm going to the burbs. Moving to the suburbs with my sister. How you going, Kat? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, I kind of took the last year here for granted. Like as I said, this apartment does have like a nice view upstairs on a balcony and everything, and I've not been using it. I feel bad now. Like I really have had an opportunity to make some more memories here, and I really haven't. So, maybe there's a small regret there. No, my sister. But yeah, last week of April I moved. I'll try to have as little interruption to the stream as I can. Probably only need one day off in April. The only day I'll take off is probably moving day. Just to get everything done. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, lolly gobble. I think, yeah, those ones. I think that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the lolly gobbles. Those ones. Yes, them. Yeah, lolly gobbles. How you going, Mikey? Great to have you in here today. Thanks for hanging out with us. I really wish you'd take one day off. Dude, I've got to work every day. Like, don't get me wrong. Actually, you know what? I like working every day, though. Like, it's not like a pity party. I actually love doing this every day. But I also kind of have to as well, man. Like, you know, it's not easy times out there right now. I've got to keep growing, keep hustling. So eventually, man, I promise you guys, I mean, for those of you who care, I will treat myself eventually. But right now I have to keep in grind mode, you know. I've got to get back to my girl, everybody, you know. I don't want to be apart from Moe forever, so I've got to keep pushing. Thus, yes. Yeah, it's all good. And so Arcade Intelligent, hey dude, if you'd like to do some co-op with me, we still need to talk about this. I'm so sorry, bro. Let's talk about what games we have behind the scenes. And, did you want to message me on Facebook? If you send me a Facebook message, we can keep in touch. How you going, Brett? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Zach says it's National Cheese Doodle Day. We also got Clinton here. Good to see you. Patrick says, pull out the poverty plate. Again. Guys, where's your fucking moral support, guys? Guys, reward me with $1 million just for living and breathing, everybody. Where's the moral support? Here's the plate. Where's the moral support?
What?
Yes, I am a professional e-beggar, everybody. Professional e-beggar. I'm a scummy e-beggar. I died already on this level. It was a bit sloppy, but it is what it is. Yeah, message me on Facebook. Arcade Intelligence, message me on Facebook. JK Software says, here's $10 super chat, but dance, little man, dance. Yeah, that's right. If I'm going to hold out the poverty plate, here you go, you little povo. You can have a tip, but in return, you have to throw away all your dignity. Yeah, there you go. I'm making my ancestors proud right now with an aforementioned hot dog dance. Here we go, hot dog dance, everybody. I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! There you go, there's a hot dog dance. I'm a hot dog! Yes. I'm a hot dog! I'm a hot dog! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Bam! Fun! Bam! Bam! Fun! Bam! Bam! Fun! I'm a hot dog! Everybody party! Yeah, everybody party! Hot dog dancers, let's freaking go! Thank you very much, the hot dog dance. And then Patrick has just dropped 285 stars for you. Thank you, mate. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yes, I did the hot dog dance. Am I going to be playing Crimson Desert? Probably not. Probably not, Brett. Probably not. Still not there, the hot dog dignity, Dan. I got no dignity, bro. D-Wayne was having... Yeah, exactly. I'm not leaving him out of the mess. I'm certainly not leaving him out. Yeah, I don't do a hot dog dance every day now, so when you do get one, it's kind of special. Kind of special. You pre-ordered after work? Yeah. I got all the games I pre-ordered now. I did Requiem and I spent a fortune. The big games I bought this month was Requiem, Flight Simulator 2024, and WWE 2K26, the complete edition. So I spent way too much money on games today. And that's not including some of the Steam independent games I like Dark Castle and stuff. So I kind of went pretty hard on the games this month, but you guys are worth it. It's what you're supporting me for, play games. So yeah, I went pretty hard on the games this month. Nah, just no time, bro. Like, you guys forget how much I do. Like, I don't have a lot of spare time. I don't have a lot of spare time. I'm not trying to say I work harder than you guys. I'm just saying I do a lot of hours. I don't have a lot of spare time. People overestimate the amount of spare time I have. And I think I know why that is. Because, like, let's just say, like, you know, obviously I do all the stuff apart from, like, the 6 hour plus stream a day. But, you know, let's just say, for argument's sake, I do a 7 hour stream. So most of you guys aren't watching that whole 7 hours. You might watch, like, a 2 hour or a 3 hour section of it, if that makes sense, and then go to bed. But because you only watch, like, 2 or 3 hours, I think you assume that's all I do all day. Because for you've moved on, whereas, like, life is still going on my end, if that makes sense. Not that I need to overthink deeply about it, but I think that's what's happening. And so Jeff says, well, I watch all 7. Well, that's very nice, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get the He-Man and the Marvel collection too. I think so. I think everyone here would really like those. Yeah. But dude, you know, for example, let's just, you know, obviously I'm not on 12 hours a day every day, like whatever Wednesday. You know, on an average day it's like 6 to 7, and then you gotta make your reels and a video and your posters, and then by the time you're done all that, you're creatively bankrupt and you just don't really have much brain power for video games after that. I compare it to, like, imagine if you're, like, cooking all day in a kitchen. You're not going to go home and make a gourmet meal after your shift. You're going to get a freaking sandwich from the 7-Eleven, aren't you? So same kind of deal. Thank you, Captain Beard. Yeah, whenever. Hey, bro. No rush, but yeah, absolutely. No, it's okay. I know you mean well. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little bit of pressure from the community sometimes. But, you know, it just all comes with the territory. We got this. There we go. We got him. Bebop's done. I need some water. I'm getting a little bit parched as bro. New York has been destroyed. Meanwhile, Manhattan is suspended in the sky. Oh, tell me why we got Manhattan in the sky. There you go. There's Ian Van Dahl. There you are. There's one for the one coin only collection. EDM classic right there. What did Payron say? Oh, he's thought about his dental work. Yeah, he's, man, I tell you what, Payron did his dental surgery today and then still works like a boss. Yes. Dude, I love Castles in the Sky. What a banger that is. Nick Skits has got an absolute banger remix of that too, Damo. But by the way, thank you very much, Patrick, with another 500. Look at you, you're spoiling me, dude. You gotta stop that. Stop that. And also this one. Appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you again for looking after your boy. Poor Arcade Intelligence has gone to the dentist as we speak. It seems to be the season, hey? And so Kid Jackson says he tried 2 more Arch Burgers. Dude, they're kind of taking the internet by storm now, hey. I see everyone talking about them on the internet. They're on YouTube. I mean, McDonald's has really promoted the hell out of these, eh? How many of you guys have had an arch? I don't even know if they're doing it in Australia. Do we have any Aussies in here right now? Do we have the... fuck it, I'm gonna have to go get one and make a video, eh? I'm gonna go down the road and see if they have one today. How you going, Octane? Wonderful to see you, Matty. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go have a look. There's an El Marco. Yeah, but that's different. We've been doing the El Marco for 30 years. I still remember the original El Marco burger commercial from like 1994. You'd get the El Marco and you'd get the spicy shaker fries. And then it was kind of like semi-offensive actually, because they had some Aussies, I think, playing some Mexicans in this El Marco commercial, like doing a really poor Spanish accent. It's like, fucking hell. Different time back then. But I still remember the original El Marco commercial. David says, didn't you say... No, what, not now. Fuck, you like 2 decades ago. I finished in like 2006. Not now. Geez, you obviously didn't pay attention to anything I said. Well, I actually became a DJ in 2005, but the end of 2006 was when I could do it full time. Well, no, I was regular crew as well. Hell yeah, I've been on both sides of the fence. Abso-freaking-lutely. I first started working at McDonald's in 1999, and I was crew in Surfers Paradise. It was when I first left school, and man, that was an experience. Being on the Gold Coast at the turn of the millennium, I had so much fun. That was amazing memories. And then I went back in 2001 to different stores, started as crew, and then became a manager. Am I close to getting infinite ammo in Requiem? Yeah, I have like 47,100 credits. So I need to find 2,900 credits from somewhere. And David says, what do DJs actually do on that table? I don't know if that's a serious question or not. I don't know if that's a serious question or not. I will say this though. There are some DJs out there with some wonderful skills. And then there's certainly some DJs out there that are bad actors. That's it. And I don't really have to explain anything else apart from that. I need to try and find 2,900 credits from somewhere, Nick, but it's tricky. Because I know all the other things to do are really, really hard. I guess the next step could be to try and beat the game without using a health item, but I don't think I'm talented enough. I don't think I'm talented enough. But that would be probably the next step. Yes, beats Insanity on Red. Well, congratulations. Well, once I have unlimited ammo, I'm going to run through every difficulty. Well, once I have unlimited ammo. I have. That's what I mean. Dude, Nick, come on, bro. Give me some credit, brother. General Carter, give me some credit. I have. I've looked through them and I'm like, all these remaining challenges look really hard. I have. Dude, give me some credit, bro. I mean, I do have some problem-solving skills. But yeah, I did look through. All the remaining challenges look pretty tricky for someone on my skill level. But I think the next thing I'll probably try to do is beat the game on casual without using a health item. And then hopefully I could, but that will be really tough. Oh my gosh. But I might try and do that. Yeah, I know they do, Rosie, but I don't trust myself trying to beat the game on insanity. Dude, you underestimate my ability. You're probably a way better gamer than me. You think you could do the Mr. Raccoon one? Just follow a guide. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, actually. That's actually a really, really good idea. That's actually a really, really good idea. I mean, we could. I mean, yeah. That's a good idea. Mikey, thank you for the $1 super chat, by the way. What will you do for you this one?
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
They're on!
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Thank you, Michael. Oh, dude, I finished the gameplay. I destroyed everything. Next time we do SimCity, we're going to start again. Next time we play SimCity, we're going to take the lessons we've learned and we're going to start again. So I actually destroyed the city. It's all gone, brother. But thank you so much, Bikey. Yes. Yeah, Princess Bride's one of my favorites. Some of my favorite movies include Princess Bride, Scarface, Total Recall. There's a couple others, but I sometimes forget, like, off the top. But, you know, they're three that instantly come to my head. Fruit salad. I want to also do Project High Rise for you. Project High Rise is kind of like Sim Tower. So it's when you build like a big Vegas high rise. And because you can actually play that with unlimited money. So we could just play like Project High Rise with unlimited money and try to build the best skyscraper we can possibly build. So yeah, Project High Rise. I don't know if you guys would like to see me build a tower as a bonus game, but yeah, Project High Rise. Yes. Play Retro X-Men Legends. Nah, I'm not going to play that today. Thank you, though. Bro, you know what? I appreciate you, Rosie. You're coming in here, you're enthusiastic. You just don't go on streams to ban games, but what's wrong with you? Yeah, I will play that Flight Simulator eventually, because I want to make content out of that. I have to admit, like, when I played Flight Simulator 2020, that was pretty casual. But Flight Simulator 2024, they've gone for, like, the full simulation experience. So, even though, like, you can technically pick up and do free flight in a very, very basic way, I mean, unless you take all the lessons and practice, you kind of shit up in the air, you know what I mean? You know what, Rosie? Feelings are not facts. Feelings are not facts. But you're right, it is a good game, but I'm just saying feelings are not facts. Rosie's, you ban me, I'll ban you off YouTube. You're being a prick. You're not being very, very nice right now. You're throwing threats. I don't like it. Dude, you guys throwing threats at me. Yeah, nah. But by the way, let's just say hypothetically he's right and I lose my YouTube page. We're all just going to go on Twitch, okay? Imagine that. No, I don't know that guy. I don't know, dude. He just started coming in for the first time, was relatively friendly at first. Then just started demanding games. I set a boundary, and then you cracked a joke about banning him, and then he left a threat. I'm like, you don't threaten me. You know what the scary thing is in 2026? He'd probably be able to find a way to get me banned. That's the scary thing. You can have someone come in, be a total arsehole, you set a boundary and stick up for yourself, and then they can punish you for it. That's what I absolutely hate about 2026. Like on TikTok, for example, a guy came in once, I remember, and was really being offensive and like trying to bully me. And I just said, why don't you go suck a doodle? And I ended up getting banned for a week on TikTok for sticking up for myself. And it's just like, dude, like, what's wrong with the world, eh? Yeah. But hey, if I get disconnected, you know I've been banned. Yeah, it's crazy, hey. Dude, that's the most crazy thing that happened today. He started off nice, said it, but people just don't do well with boundaries sometimes, eh? Dustin King says he ain't worth the time. Yeah, sure, you're right. See what we got over here. Yeah. It's weird, hey. It's just, yeah, world's is a crazy place right now, bro. It's very weird. I've tried to stream on TikTok multiple times, and I've just come to the conclusion that I just don't enjoy it there. I've tried to stream on TikTok, 5 or 6 different times. I've stayed committed on every other platform I've been, but I've never ever been committed on TikTok. I've just always gotten over it. Not my world's best playthrough this, but not completely tragic either. Cat Williams. Well, Cat Williams has a lot of haters, but he's got haters for a different reason. He's telling the truth about what goes on in the comedy business. Cat Williams is kind of like public enemy number 1 at the moment. He's kind of like public enemy number 1. George says, I don't like it there, bro. I don't like it there. Yeah. How you going, Peter? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, most of the shows I watched of his were like in the, what, 2000s? Like 20 years ago, I think. He used to always dress up like a pimp. I thought he kind of looked like a pimp. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's banning people every day. Well, you know what? There is a little bit more leeway for people that are generating money, though, right? Like if YouTube banned me, they'd be like, oh, well, we've lost a few $100s this month. If they ban someone like Asmongold, shit, we've just lost tens of thousands of dollars this month. You know, it's a bit of a difference. The big earners get more leeway. It's what's best for business. Yeah, I think he had a green one, a purple one. It's crazy. So like when it comes to TikTok, you'll literally see some people just sitting on the camera doing nothing. Some people will be sitting on the camera doing nothing, maybe just quietly eating a bowl of cereal or something, and they'll just be sitting there doing nothing. And you'll have hundreds of people watching. And I'm like, how are hundreds of people watching? Do you know how hard it is to build a community of 50 to 100 people? Like, playing video games? It's freaking tough. And then you've got these people on TikTok just sitting there saying nothing, eating a bowl of cereal. Hundreds of people watching. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dude, it's crazy. You've also got like some begging channels too that probably make more money than every person in here almost. Like, you know, those, like, not everybody, but there's some particular people that go on TikTok and they hold up a sign and they're raking in like hundreds of dollars a live stream. And I'm just like, holy fuck, just sitting there begging. Like, jeez. Yeah, it's very odd, very odd. Very odd. I think there was that big boom about a year and a half, 2 years ago with the NPC streamers that are like talking like a Skyrim character to their audience. That was creepy. You know, I was getting like the come play with us vibes. But yeah, interesting place, isn't it, George? Interesting place. Are we gonna get another pizza here? I need some health back. Where's me health items, you dog? I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this. Oh, you never know. You never know, there might be a pizza around this corner. Where's the pizza? Damn it. Oh, my friend Tommy comes in and asks for toe pics. But he just does it to humiliate me. He doesn't really fetish over my feet. Yeah. I don't know, it's an awkward place, isn't it? I think if you turned off TikTok for a fortnight, natural selection would probably get all those people. Oh boy, come on, bruz. Ah! It did come very close. It's kind of still in like probation, isn't it? Like it still could get banned. It's like a probation period right now for TikTok, isn't it? So weird, eh? You know, if you fellas knew how to market yourself, you could probably post your feet pics on like a website and make thousands of dollars. You just have to like live with the fact that people are gooning to your feet, essentially. There we go, we got Mega Man 3 next. I haven't played it on the collection for a hot minute. It'll be interesting to see how we go today. Not too many levels left here, guys. We're just going to get out of Manhattan because we're going up into the sky. We're in Manhattan and then we're going to jump on the spaceship. Probably about 20 minutes left. I always really struggle in this section. I try to last as long as I can just doing special moves here, but I always really struggle in this section. Big time. Yeah. You think the new Fable games? Oh, I really hope not. I'm glad I didn't bother with Dragon Age. I was very close to doing Dragon Age 4, but something told me, you know what? Nah. And I'm glad I didn't. I don't think I'll ever try that. I think Capcom has set a great precedent. We got an absolutely awesome video game in Resident Evil Requiem with no agenda. It was just an absolutely awesome video game. People will still buy good video games, whether they're multiplayer, single player, it doesn't matter. You make a good video game, people will buy it. And I'm so happy that Capcom made a statement in the realms of like AAA gaming, because now people are going to have to be self-aware and actually make games that people want to play. That's it. Yeah. Ah, damn it. this is the thing, you could be like, sort of like really diverse with your characters without forcing an agenda. Like, look at RPGs, they're very, very diverse, like by default. Like, if you look at a Dungeons and Dragons game, like different like races and classes and everything that you can pick in Dungeons and Dragons, I mean, that's enough for people. Like, why do you need to push it further than that? Probably why Baldur's Gate 3 works so well. Any of you guys play Baldur's Gate 3? I still need to jump on that. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Beantown Jeff is in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, Jeff. He says, nerds, we are a bunch of freaking nerds. This is going out to you, Jeff. Thanks a lot, brother. And also this one, of course. Yeah, I also, the same developers also did Divinity Original Sin. I've not played that yet, but I've had it in my Steam account for like years. I still need to play that too. Apparently that's like Baldur's Gate 3 before Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you again, Jeffrey. How are you doing, man? I'm glad you finally made it in today. Busy boy. The Husker one? Yeah, I know La Parker. It's a shame. Big part of my childhood too. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. I'm pretty good. I'm a little bit over-caffeinated today, but I need to be. We ended up going for about 11 hours for whatever Wednesday yesterday. So yesterday was a big day. But I'm pretty good. We're just having a chill day today, just playing a bunch of different things. Everything's all good, homie. I found out last night I'm 100% moving, so I'm here until the last week of April. So I'll be very, very happy if we can make this all, if I can make the move go all smoothly. But yes, I'm nervous and excited for that. Yeah, as I said, over 5 years here and leaving it all behind, huh? A bit sad. Yeah, glad you guys are all doing well. As I said, we're super chill. Far out. As I said, I've had 2 double coffees today. I could easily have another double coffee, hey. But if I have too much coffee, I kind of feel a bit weird. And I have these weird caffeine... Do you guys ever get like these weird... I wouldn't go as far as to say like they're a headache because they don't hurt too much. But when I have too much caffeine, I get this really dull like feeling in my brain. So it feels like it's developing a headache, but without quite being a headache. Do you guys ever get that when you have a lot of caffeine? How you going, Mikey? We're doing great, thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Everything's all good here today. Yeah, she's doing well. I'm hoping she gets a nice big sleep today because she's got some farming to do this weekend. So they did all the harvesting, now they got to do the planting. So she got old McBowie had a farm this weekend. Yes. Oh, there she is. Good morning. Oh, look at you. How long have you been lurking there, babe? Look at that. She's spying on me, not even saying hello. Wow. Look at that. Good morning, babe. Thank you for coming in. Look at that. Look at you stalking me. Yeah, you never know when she's, she could already be in Australia. She could have snuck and got a ticket and looking through the window, eh? She could be looking through the window as we speak. But better not put on Fatal Attraction. We don't need her getting any Glenn Close ideas, everybody. Right, no, that's all good. Have some. What are you gonna have for breakfast? Have some papaya salad for breakfast. That'll wake you up. We're just chilling out with some retros today, babe. Very, very chilled out today. Yeah. Yeah, Moe Myers. I don't think she's ever seen Halloween. Might have to show her one. Oh, get out of there, you doofus. Oh, look at me. I got pizza. Yeah, I started playing the new WWE game last night, babe. It's very, very, very good. It's very good. It's not that much different to last year's, but it's a lot smoother, less clunky. Like, they really refined the gameplay this year. It's very pleasant to play. So I'm digging the new game so far. It's very good. Looking forward to doing some card unboxing for you at the end. Yeah, so good. It's really good. Really, really good. Right, this is the last level, everybody. Almost out of here. Do I have any criticism on the only criticism I have on the game is it's not that much different to last year's, honestly. Like, really, it's not that different to last year's. However, the presentation is top-notch, the gameplay is smoother, and they've added just enough extras and roster entries to be like, okay, you know what, this is a substantial upgrade. But it's not that much different to last year's. That would be my criticism. But everything is better. Everything is better. So that would be my honest feedback. Oh, we got 10 subs. Well, excuse me. Oh, look, Beantown Jeff. Beantown Jeff just dropped 10 gifted subs. To Alex Villain, Johnny, XBI, Alessandro, Blizzard, Marcel, Dashuta, SN, and Seven. Or 7 even. Bro, that's absolutely unreal. My guy, thank you very much. Okay. Segue from marching band into Big Glorious Budu. So yeah, Jeffrey has a beer can for a Budu. Okay, Jeffrey has a beer can for a Budu. He also sometimes works part-time at gyms because when people are finished with their workout, they hang their towel on Jeffrey's Budu. So there we go. So he's we're gonna do this for you, dude. Thank you very much. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Yes. Just for you, Jeff, sing along. Raise your hands to the sky.
One point only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a cat.
Even you, Payron. Even you. Beer can Budu. Beanstalk Budu. Massive Budu. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. Oh, there you go. That's a rave party to end all rave parties. Hey, how do you not get hyped after that? Yeah, dude, man, thank you, Jeffrey. Unreal, man. How do you not get hyped after that? You ain't hyped. You ain't hyped. Man, unreal. Far out. I think Nigel's gone to bed, but I'm gonna have to work with Nigel. We're gonna have to get a second, like, we're gonna have to do a sequel Budu song or something. Might be time for the sequel Budu song. Can we top the first one? We're gonna have to find out. Gavin says he finished Resident Evil 9 today. And what do you think of the game? Do you like it as much as everyone else? There we go. Even on Twitch, everyone got their hands to the sky, everyone. Daniel and Gerardo getting in on the act. Best in the series? I think it is, eh? I do. Like, I have nostalgic favorites, of course. But, yeah, Requiem's really something special. I thought number 4 Remake was something special. But Requiem's, like, really special. What an experience, eh? Oh my gosh. I don't know if they're ever going to be able to top Requiem. That's how good it was. Jeffrey says you're special. I get told I'm special, but when I get told I'm special, it's not a compliment. I think it's when people say it, they mean it to you. And when they say it to me, they mean I have a Scooby-Doo lunchbox. You're having Domino's pizza for dinner? Dude, I'm really craving pizza, hey. I might get one last pizza before I leave. There is really, really good pizza in this area, so I should get some pizza before I leave. Dude, I can't believe it. When I move, I'm never going to be able to get Korean fried chicken ever again. Not from here. Aw, man. You do a second playthrough, the other ending? Oh yeah, got you. So Jeffrey says he's building a crocodile out of Timu Legu, right? Legu? What's Legu? Dude, Legu. He's building it. It sounds like a fancy dish from a fancy restaurant. He's building crocodile out of Legu. You might be special, but you're not own a Scooby-Doo lunchbox watching cartoon special. I haven't played the Indiana Jones game. I haven't. I just, yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just never really fancied to try it. Maybe one day, but yeah, I never played the Indiana Jones game. Mikey, thank you again for the support. What will you do for Mikey this time? Hey, we got some more ladies here for you. Here we go. You know, you said you're building a crocodile out of Timu Legu right there. Legu. I said Legu again. Yeah, you're right, actually, Jeff. I need some help. Legu. I said it twice. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, gosh. I got Legu on the brain. Dude, you can't make this up. I can't say Lego. For some reason, I can't say the word Lego. Oh god, yeah, I do need some help. How you going, Joshy McManus? Thank you very much for being in here. Leg O, yes! Leg O! Yeah, leg O, boom goes the dynamite. Indiana Jones is expensive. That game needs to go down in price. It's going to be very hard to get that on special just because it's such a big licensed property. Like, half of the revenue for that game is probably going to the license. But, oh, well, that sounds good. I always thought those Lego sets should have, like, bells and whistles and lights and everything. Yeah, no, that's cool. How big is this thing? Like, how big is it? It was $10 cheaper around Christmas time. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get it a little bit cheaper, but it's never going to go down to like $5 or $10 like other games. I mean, I'd be very surprised if it did. Ah! Trying to cheese the last boss too much. Yeah, this was on NES, Josh. I'm playing this on the Cowabunga collection. Legu. So it sounds like a fancy dish at a restaurant that I can't afford. Legu. Legu sounds like the dish your Tinder date orders. Where she's trying to show you that she's a girl that likes the finer things in life. So it's like, you know, you take her to a restaurant, it's like, alright, maybe she'll get like a bowl of fries, a hot dog, a burger, whatever. No, I'm gonna order the Legu. Oh, I see where this is going. You just want to brag on TikTok. You ordered the Legu. Hey. Damn it, man, I just got donkey punched straight to hell. Little bit sloppy. I was doing pretty good at this game, but the end's been pretty sloppy. So I will redeem ourselves with Mega Man 3. Almost got him. Ah, God, he's always dead. He's almost dead, the fucking dog. Dude, one more hit, of course. Of course. I could have looked like the man by not losing that extra life, but what the fuck ever. I find it fascinating that you call it meat sauce. I love that meat sauce. Don't you guys call, like, when you make pasta and you use a marinara sauce, don't you guys call it meat sauce? Meat sauce just sounds so basic, Biashay. It really does. Meat sauce. Oh, here we go. Next game. New game, new me. New game, new me. I like the challenges in this. The challenge gauntlets are actually pretty good. I might have to chase leaderboards on the only 3 good Mega Man games I'm at one day. Now we have a rewind feature on this one, which is pretty cool. Hopefully we won't need it too much. There we go. Oh, dude, fuck those things, bro. Really? Dude. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be like a button that I could press to automatically scroll through my items, but I guess I didn't include that in this one. Alright, we got it. How you going, Kid Jackson? Good to see you back. We're doing alright here, so far so good. We're gonna do this one. I think there'll be an extra life around that corner. This actually feels easier to navigate for some reason, the NES version. I like it. I don't know, it feels smoother to play it on the PlayStation. I'll take it. I don't know why I felt like playing so much Mega Man today. Not usually a big Mega Man guy. What's everyone's favourite Mega Man game? Yeah, I mean, yeah, spaghetti sauce, bolognese, whatever. I mean, I'm just like, you do you, boo, but meat sauce? I mean, it's... Yeah, I guess it is a meat sauce, I suppose. I guess you're not wrong. Not a sophisticated term, but hey. I'm certainly not a sophisticated person either, so, you know, I'm not going to point fingers. Mega Man 2 for you, Mega Man 9 for... Is it 9 really your favourite? You know what, I can understand that actually. I think 9's probably your favourite because it's probably the only one that challenges you. David says I'm playing his favourite right now. Probably why it's your favourite, it's the only one that challenges you. Mega Man 2 from the Vanilla series and Mega Man X2 from the X series. You lost me once you said Mega Man X. I can't play any of those. I suck. I suck so bad at Mega Man X. I don't know why, yeah. Once you start adding dashing and wall jumping and stuff, I no longer have the coordination to do that crap. Hopefully we get some stuff in here. Man, I tell you what, the turbo fire in this is freaking nuts, eh? Yeah, G Squid's alright there. Man, I love the turbo fire on this controller, bro. It's so good. I'm digging it. But no, that's alright, Michael. Thank you for hanging out. I just realised it is starting to get a bit late, isn't it? Dude, you have a good sleep. I appreciate you being in here. My bad. Oh, gosh, darn it. I did come on a little bit, I did come on a little bit later today, that's my bad. I needed the extra time after yesterday. But can you message that to me, James? If you don't mind, message it to me so I remember. I want to get my free stuff. I want my free stuff. For the amount of money I spent on WWE 2K Buckety, I deserve free stuff. Oh, dude, I really needed that. I really needed that. Drop another one. You won't. You won't. Dude, I really need another one. Alright, well, that's something. I don't know what my chances are of beating this with so little health, but hey, we'll try. Actually, no, we won't. I can't beat him with only 4 bits of health. We're gonna have to respawn. There's no freaking way. There you go. That was a bit lackluster, but it's all good. We'll recover. I was a little bit clumsy that stage. My bad. You have a great night too, John Beagle Dad. Ugh. Oh, you're on vacation tomorrow. Let us know how your trip goes, eh? Or your staycation. What do you we'll hear all about it when you're ready to tell us. Vacation sounds good. If you guys could be anywhere right now, where would you be? I mean, let's manifest this. Like, if you guys could be anywhere on a vacation right now, where would you be? Yeah, nice. So Jeffrey says just at home. I like, that's lovely. I know where you're going with that. That's actually really nice. That's deep and also really nice. Darrington wants to go back to Japan. Oh, I bet. I bet. You want to be on a Star Trek cruise with William Shatner? There's a difference between a vacation and a fantasy, my friend. That's a fantasy. That's different. I said a vacation, not a fantasy. Somewhere on the beach drinking margaritas. Well, when I stay on the beach, I replace margaritas with pina coladas, and then, yes. Replace margaritas with pina coladas, and you're speaking my language. Dude, really? Oh, there you go. That sounds nice. Yeah, Molly and I haven't, I mean, apart from like a night or two on the Gold Coast, Molly and I haven't stayed on the beach for about over a year and a half now. That might be something to save up for towards the end of the year. I don't know which one we'd go to. Maybe we finally get our asses to Vietnam. See. But yeah, we haven't done the beach thing for a hot minute. Jeffrey says his perfect vacation's Outback Steakhouse. You mock me. You mock me. No, actually, you mock yourself. If you like Outback Steakhouse, it's you, you're the problem, it's you. Ah, damn it. Oh, bro. Oh, wait, I've got a rewind feature. That's what it's for. Yeah, I've got the rewind feature. Let's try this again. Dude, I don't know how to get out of this. The guy, dude, I've got to remember how to do it. That thing just freaking spawned. Dude, how do you get out of there? I can't remember how to do that, but that just spawns right on top of you. See, that one's okay. You can trigger it, and then you can shoot it. But that one I can't remember how to do. I know there's a common sense way of doing it. I just don't remember what that is. But see, the rest of these, you can just trigger them, no problem. So, but that one, for some reason, I just found difficult. I don't know. I always struggle big time there, but we got it done. You want it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll try again next time. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I always get stuck there. Yeah, just send it to the OneCoin page. Just send a message here where you're watching right now. Just send a message, bro. Yeah, that's alright. We got it. Yeah, that's alright. It's all done. Yeah, you want to go to... I hope you can. I know that's, yeah, that's like Moe's dream vacation too, I think. She really wants to go there one day. I remember when we first got together a few years ago, one of the first questions was, if you could visit anywhere in the world, where would it be? He said Japan. I'm sure we'll do... I'm sure Japan's in our future one day. Oh no, that's okay, bro. No, that's fine, no worries. You saved 15 months of worth of commission checks, was worth every nickel. The older I get though, Darrington, the more I think that life's about experiences and things. Well, I think life's more about experiences and things. Like, things are nice, but so sometimes your experiences can be all you have, you know? I mean, that's me. Maybe I'm too deep. Well, I've never ever been wealthy, but I'm also so grateful because instead of buying like big shit, I've done lots of cool things that I'll admit some people have not had the chance to do, and so I'm very grateful, you know? Alright, we got it. There's that one. Ah, okay. A little bit tricky, but we got it. There it is, done. Oh, there we go. We just got raided by Fatal Wrath. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for looking out for us today. How you going, Fatal Wrath? Nice to see you. What were you streaming today? Appreciate you coming in. Look at you. What were you doing today, my brother? How you going there, Dive Blast? Score King, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Are you playing Requiem? Yeah, nice. How are you enjoying the game, dude? How are you enjoying it? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. It's a creepy as fuck one, G. Oh, absolutely. Requiem is not your mum and dad's Resident Evil. Fatal Race screamed like a girl. At least you got content out of it. Nothing wrong with throwing your dignity out the window, Fatal Wrath, as long as you get content. It's all about that almighty content. So no problem. Yes. Darrington says you haven't even played it yet. What's wrong with you? You gotta get on that. You gotta get onto that. As I said at the end of the stream, we're going to be opening up some card packs, so all good there. All good there, my friend. I understand, trust me. If someone tells me they haven't had a chance to play something, I respect that wholeheartedly. I know you're busy. I know. Next day on, yeah, that's the spirit. I guess that's a good thing about one coin only. This bitch can play games so you guys don't have to. Nothing wrong with that. Fatal Raid says, oh, I've actually beaten it quicker than that. So I actually beat it quicker in my own time, even without the blood collector. So I can beat Requiem now in about 7 hours. I did that without the blood collector. I think once I get the unlimited ammo, I'll beat it in about 6 hours. So, yeah. It'll be a lot more pleasant from now on when I play the game on live stream, because we'll be able to get through it in like one big stream. So, yeah, we'll be good. I kind of think it's, with Resident Evil, one of those games, it's kind of important when streaming it to try and knock it over in a couple streams. Resident Evil games are a little bit shorter than these big open world experiences. It's good to knock it over as quick as you can, I think. That's probably another reason why I don't stream Village, because I'm so bad at Village. But the other games that I play, I can finish in one sitting. Oh, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I won't ruin it for you, dude. You got to experience it for yourself. Make sure that you do both endings too. Make sure that you do both endings. Yes. Boy, it's good. You heard people say that what Capcom needs to do is a full-on reset for the series and start over. Nah, bullshit. There's a lot of stories still to tell. I'm not saying you're bullshit, but I strongly disagree with the people saying that. What I love about Resident Evil 2 is like they've left it open for so many stories. There's so many more stories that can be told. Yeah, there's so many stories to tell. I like that they went back to zombies though. I don't think people like molds that much, eh? I'm glad they went back to zombies. I like that they tried something different with Resident Evil 7 and Ethan's arc, but it just wasn't quite the same. But kudos to Capcom for trying something different. In here. There you go. What other games are you guys looking forward to? I mean, look, you know what? The reality is that Resident Evil Requiem has now been and gone, guys. So what other games are you now looking forward to? I mean, you're going to give me some inspiration as well. I've got to play some other new stuff for you guys too. But yeah, now that Requiem has been and gone, what are you guys looking forward to next? Like, what else have we got coming out in the next few months? I know we have He-Man. That's cool, but that's only little, right? So I know we have He-Man, the Marvel collection. I mean, that's nice, but is there anything else I should know about? new Veronica. Probably going to get that next year, you know. I think we're going to get that next year, G. I'm pretty sure that will be next year's game. I promise you, Jeff, when we get a new Code Veronica, I'll be all on that. I'll be all on that. Oh, well, that was a bit clumsy, but that's what rewinds are for. There it is. Oh, Forza, that's right, there's a new Forza Horizon from Japan, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, cool. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. I'm like, Dynasty Warriors is one of my favorite modern franchises out of everything. I love Dynasty Warriors, so... Yeah. No, that's awesome. I'm all for that. In Dynasty Warriors 3, I'll be getting that. I'll be 100% getting that. Thank you for... Yeah, I'll be getting that. And that's this month too, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, I'll be getting that. There we go, we got him. March 19th. And I'll be able to pick that up. Lucky I'm flipping so many freaking games though. So selling my collection to get these new ones. Yeah, I'll be getting Dynasty Warriors 9. 3, if I do stream that though, that's not really a main sort of like time slot game. If I play that, that's probably going to be on the morning stream, to be honest, but I'll probably do it on the morning stream. Damo says Macca's is now selling Red Bull, like on like by the can or Soda Stream. By post mix or by can? Apparently Australian McDonald's is now serving Red Bull. In cans and also mixed drinks. Look at that. Before you know it, they'll be doing vodka Red Bulls at McDonald's. Dude, I'd go to McDonald's more if they served vodka Red Bulls. I totally would. Pre-mixed vodka Red Bulls at McDonald's. Let's make it licensed, everybody. Oh, dude, when it comes to Dynasty Warriors, it's an automatic purchase. The Dynasty Warriors is an automatic purchase for me. Just like, generally speaking, the Yakuza franchise is an automatic purchase. Anytime a Dynasty Warriors game comes out, it's an automatic purchase. I don't need convincing. That's automatic purchase. I said that 5 fucking times. Dragon Fruit Energizer. What, they have different flavors? We got this. There it is. It's hitting the spot, I can tell you. It's either a drink that they can... That's crazy. Man, McDonald's going really bougie these days, isn't it? I can't believe how bougie McDonald's is going. McDonald's, I mean, you know, it's funny because McDonald's does go pretty bougie and occasionally they do have like really good menu items. But let's be honest, McDonald's is also better with like when everyone just eats their legacy. Oh, dude, I fucked that up royally. My bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. I totally fucked that up. You're not supposed to do that. Alright, there you go. I fucked that up. We'll get better here, guys. We'll get better. Alright, now we're gonna get... That's what I was supposed to do. So that was the first little clumsy bit I've had in a minute. Oh, come on, bro! Fuck your knockback. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, gee. Oh, that's a bit clumsy, but whatever. Now I might need that. Far out. These leafy things, I'm not gonna hit them, yeah, see? Fuck those leafy things! Ugh. Fuck those leafy things. Crap, 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 crap. Whatever. Should have done a taste test. Yeah, man, I've always got like content cog rotating in my head, hey. Always got the content cog rotating in my head. Did you have a look at McDonald's and see if they have that arch burger that everyone's talking about in America? Everyone in America is talking about the Arc Burger. Did you notice it? That's what I want to try. I want to try the Arc Burger like everybody else. Big Arch, whatever it's fucking called. Big Arch, yes. Did you see it? I don't... Damo says it's worth it. So apparently Aussie has it. There you go. Apparently it's an international new menu item. And so Austin says I wasn't really a big fan of this Mega Man. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry for playing shit games. My bad. I'll do better next time. Yeah, I would like to get there at some point this weekend to make a video. Do we just use this? I think it's enough. I'm stoked. After we get out of here, guys, we can start doing the endgame stuff. So Dawson says you didn't mean it that way. Oh, I know you weren't picking on my stream. I just don't have anything else I could reply with. My bad for playing a game you don't like. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with not liking this game. I just don't have many options of replying. I don't really have much else I can say. Oh, it got delayed, did it really? I'm looking forward to Tecmo Koei re-releasing, Dead or Alive 6 as well. That should be a good time. I'm actually looking forward to that. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try again. I tried, everybody. I tried. Yeah. No, you play, yeah, exactly. That'll be fun. You should film that. You should definitely film that demo. You should film that. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. You got those lovely ladies in jiggle physics in 4K. Bring all the simps to the yard like Khaleesi's milkshake. That's alright. I think I still have like 32 games on my wish list. I'm sure I'll find other stuff to play. I'm a little bit disappointed about Dark Castle because the new Dark Castle game, fantastic. But it's so incredibly difficult, I don't have the talent to stream it. It's so incredibly difficult. It's one of those games like Super Meat Boy, where you can expect to die 100 times in one level before you pass it. I'm not going to do that to my community, so I can only play it behind the scenes. But yeah, it's so freaking difficult. How's everything going, Mr. Steiner? Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day, mate. I mean, Dead or Alive is pretty much as close as you can, like, to showing naked girls without getting a copyright strike, really, as far as video games go. But not a strike, you know, a policy strike, excuse me. Yes. Tom says, laying in bed still the tail end of sickness fever. Ah, dude, I hope you feel better before you know it. I'm guessing your way is very cold right now, or has been probably for like the last 5 months, to be fair. Get well soon, man. Get well soon. Yeah, no, I hope you feel better soon, mate. We need to do a run of Rampart for you eventually for old time's sake, eh? Damn you. Alright, I mean, I wish they'd drop more health items, but I mean, you know. Drop some health items, that'd be nice. Rampage. No, Rampart. It's a classic game where you do some base building using, like, Tetris blocks. It's a famous game where you do base building using Tetris blocks. And then what you need to do is set cannons and then blow up the boats in the water. Fuck, man, I really fucked that one up, didn't I? My bad. I don't know why I didn't just get that right the first time, but whatever. Yes. Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, Quick Man. I can't remember what to use on him. Do I use the Gemini weapon? I think I use the Gemini weapon, don't I? Yeah, he don't like the Gemini weapon too much, old, Dude, why did I get lag there? I was like pressing the button and it wasn't shooting. Not even making up bullshit. I got some kind of lag there. I'm playing this on the Mega Man Legacy 1 collection. So I don't know if you experienced that yourselves. But I got a little lag there. A lag. Not this time. This time it's working perfect. Making me look like a liar. Stop making me look like a liar, Jabroni. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't have just done that last time. But whatever. Yeah. If you guys would like to help your boy OneCoin out, only out 100% for free today, everybody, you can hit the thumbs up button. Maybe tell your friends that we exist. We'd love to meet new friends in here. Bring them, make them a regular part of the show. That'd be awesome. Quietest night of the week, generally Thursdays, and we're popping, everybody. So thank you for being in here. Thursdays usually are really, really shit. We're popping tonight. For the first time ever, I got through that without needing a health pickup. Look at that. Like a boss. I am the Australian Ninja Warrior. How many lives do we have right now? We still got 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go up there and get it. I don't really need it. Where is it? You sent plenty out, Jeff. You sent plenty out. Plenty. I tell you what, we've ever since you've come along, Jeffrey, and you know, a lot of other generous people too, but ever since you in particular have come along, Jeff, our Whatever Wednesday episodes are bigger than they've ever been in my whole entire life. I've never ever been doing episodes of Whatever Wednesday as long as what we are now. It's nuts. They're really freaking big. It's a good first world problem to have. Oh crap. Dude, no! Oh, I'm gonna do the rewind here. It's okay. I'm not going all the way back to the start. Fuck you and your mama. I was accidentally standing on him. That's alright. I was like, why am I taking hits? Because I was on his hitbox, which is a bit annoying, but it's okay. Whatever. I used to be a DJ. Yeah, I DJ'd in 2005. I actually did my first gig in 2004. But I DJ'd in 2005 properly, all the way until 2019 when I retired. And then I came back in 2021 for over a year and a half. And then by the end of 2022, you know, I was like, you know what? This has been fun. I loved it. I'm grateful. Time to move on. And just never looked back. I'm not going to lie and say I don't pretend to miss playing music sometimes. But I feel like the scene has moved in a different direction and it's just not me anymore, so... Plus, I'm an old man. I don't need to freaking be in a club with girls that are old enough to have a fucking daughter now. I don't need to be doing that. I've already had like 3 midlife crises. Nothing wrong with it, just, hey, Nicky Carter, again, thank you so much, bruv. Guys, Nick Carter has just dropped a very generous gifted subscription as well. And who's got that? Jeremy Nelson just got a copy of that one. Legendary Jeremy, enjoy. What do we do for what do we do for Nick Carter? Let's have a look. Have a look. This one. I mean, they are, I mean, yes. I mean, technically they weren't stars, but, you know, it's a very kind gifted sub. I need, yeah. Wording's important, isn't it? Thank you, brother Nick. Thank you so much. Wait. Nick Carter, isn't he? What do you mean? Hang on 1 second. Nick just sent it. It just, hang on, wait. Did I get that wrong? It just came up on the screen saying Nick Carter dropped a gifted sub. Did I get that wrong? Yeah, I was going to say, what do you mean? Dude, was this like that show Twilighty about that zone? Yeah, like, hang on a minute, what? I'm so freaking confused now. My bad. Oh, jeez, you're making me trip balls today. That's alright, Mr. Intelligence, you're fine. I was just tripping balls. Well, the only drugs you're on are the good energy that you bring into the stream. Jeez, that was so corny, hey? That was true. The only drugs you're on is the energy that you bring in here and infect us all with. That's so corny. That's terrible, Rick. That's terrible. But now what do we do? Do we use snakes on... I have a funny feeling we use snakes on this guy. No, not the snake. No, not the snake. So what do we use? Shadow Blade. But not the Shadow Blade. I don't know what to use on this one. Maybe Hard Knuckle. Yeah, Hard Knuckle. Okay. Right, we got him. Oh yeah, I can't remember all the robot bosses in there. You'd think the amount of times I've played this, I'd remember every weakness, but I do not. Alright, we got this. That was probably my least favourite out of the corner levels, so we're kind of all good. Yeah, I know, I remember that episode of The Simpsons when Homer became three-dimensional. I thought that was such a cool guest episode. That was a Halloween horror episode, wasn't it? Oh, that nearly got me, you know. That nearly got me. Alright, I need to keep drinking water. This caffeine's giving me the, like, biggest freaking headache today, eh? I know no one wants to hear a grown-ass man complain. Caffeine headaches are not fun. Or you know what it is? Maybe I need a blue light screen. Maybe I'm staring at screens too much. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what it is. Just staring at screens all the time. Well, that's not going to stop. So, I mean, I'm kind of screwed there. Oh, is there any more health items here? Dude, I missed it. It's alright. By the way, thank you, Captain BS. Ah! Well, I know with Flashman, I used to use the metal blade, so maybe Shadow Blade's the closest thing to that in this one. He seems to be pretty weak against Shadow Blades. There's probably something better, like maybe snakes. No, snakes aren't gonna cut it. Fuck, come on, man. What do I use? Maybe needles? Oh, he don't like needles. I don't like needles either. Alright, we got this. I might die on purpose so we can reload here. Because we don't got much health, bro. That's alright, Maddie. Welcome back in. Yeah, Needles won the day. Still learning something about this one. Alright. Mega Man's not like 3 is really long, isn't it? Like usually you just beat all the base levels, have the Wily's Castle, but no, you had like an intermission segment, which is weird, isn't it? Like you do the 3 corner bosses and then the Wily Castle. It's like the end game before the end game. But then is it the end game? No, so I'm confused. What the hell is the point? Should Doink, the character, be in the WWE Hall of Fame? The original Doink. The original Doink. Like, the Doink, it's yeah, the original Doink, though. The original Doink. But yes. Yes. Dude, if Coco Beware got in the Hall of Fame, and Hillbilly Jim got in the Hall of Fame, oi, why is Doink not in the Hall of Fame? Like, Doink should be in the Hall of Fame. But probably what, Matt Bourne's version, probably. Oh, guys, we got tacos in the house. How are you, homies? Thank you very much for coming in. Guys, not only did we get rated by Thumb Tacos on YouTube, we got rated by Thumb Tacos on Twitch as well. That's like it's like, damn. Well, how you going, Chris? It's nice to see you. Long time no speak. Tacos, great to have you. Danrod, good to see you. Matt Grenier, good to see you. Bronk, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Molina, welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we got some wonderful streamers in here, guys. As I said, we got Arcade Intelligence and we got our friend Thumb Tacos who just sent us a raid. Make sure you check both these homies out. They're wonderful people in our variety streaming community, guys. We need to get more retro variety streamers going. We need to change this from a niche and turn it into the mainstream, baby. And like I said, we got Tacos here, Thumb Tacos, and Arcade Intelligence. They're both very good eggs. Thanks for looking out today, man. We also got Captain BS doing his thing when he's got time as well. Captain BS also doing his thing. We haven't forgotten about him. You can catch all his long plays on 1 coin only too. How you going, Dylan? Good to see you. How's everything going? Once again, big shout out to the Tacos crew. We got Steven in here. Dylan, good to see you guys. What wacky adventures was Thumb Tacos up to today, everybody? What wacky adventures did he have going on today? We're just gonna play a little Mega Man, and then we're gonna play Scott Pilgrim. I haven't played Scott Pilgrim for years, and I can't remember if the game is even fun or not. But we have a file leveled up, so we can at least get a little way in it. If I like it, I'll keep playing it. If I don't, I'll be like in the bin. But I can't remember if I enjoy the game or not. So yeah, just gonna check it out and see what the haps is. Alright, we're gonna need to use another one of these, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got right up to the end, but I can't remember if I enjoyed it or not. So we'll have a look. I remember I found it quite difficult, to be honest. But I think I've got, like, nails leveled up to, like, level 16 or 17. So she should be able to pack some damage. Jeffrey says if you don't yet, straight to Code Veronica Remake when it comes out. Isn't that right, Jeffrey? Straight to Code Veronica Remake. Hey on, Tony. Nice to see you. Certainly seems that way the more news we listen to, doesn't it? You actually played a Mario hack with this very Leaf boss. Oh, straight in the bin. What a mongrel, hey? Straight in the bin. Mario hack with Mega Man bosses. Interesting. Certainly sounds like a crossover and a half. Yeah, I hear we're getting Resident Evil 1 Remake, 0 Remake, Code Veronica Remake. I mean, we're going to get all those eventually. Hey you going, Senator Garner? Good to see you today. Oh, we're going to do the top spin here. Man, I've wasted so many E-tanks. I hope we can get through the end here. No more E-tanks today, bro. How you going, Chris? Good to see you there. Change over to YouTube Tacos. Yeah, I mean, wherever you want to watch. Wherever you want to watch. Hope you've been looking after yourself, Chris. We just had a bit of a variety stream. We did Mega Man 10, some Turtles Manhattan Project. Got Mega Man 3 here. Then we're going to do some Hot Scott Pilgrim. And then after that, as a bonus, we're going to do some WWE 2K26 card unboxings at the end. Not expecting to hold a tremendous crowd for that, but if you like card unboxings, there's a little bit of a bonus at the end. It's been a while, Senator. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, we finally got this last little bit. Been chipping away at your degree. Oh, man. No worries, brother. I know that's a lot of work as long as you're punching upwards. As long as you're punching upwards. When are you finished again, Chris? I'm sure you've got some big plans for when that's finished too. Oh, this way. Well, there you go. Now we got 3 tanks. I've got to remember we got the Yellow Devil coming up too. Yellow Devil, I don't remember being that hard in this version. Probably didn't even need to bother with that, eh? Probably didn't even need to bother. Ah! And so Dylan says you're trying to find jobs. Yeah, man, it's hard out there. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for, or are you just happy to take anything for the time being, or what's your plan? Tony says you're broke. I'm sorry, dude, man. It's freaking rough out there. Rough out there. Hey, I know this doesn't sound like much of a consolation, but you can come into me or our brother Tacos, and you guys can at least come in and watch something for free every day, hey? That might not be much of a consolation, but we got you. You don't have to pay anything. But you have a good night, Dylan. I'm sorry to hear, dude. I hope things get better for you, buddy. I really do. So take care, mate. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, man. Nice. I know you'll get what you're looking for, man. You have to manifest these things, hey? One more day of Drew McIntyre having the belt. You guys are really cynical on this, aren't you? There are people out there that really think Drew McIntyre has no chance of retaining. Dude, have faith. I think Drew McIntyre gonna keep his belt. Have faith. Have faith. have faith. Don't worry, I can guarantee you guys won't be broke forever, because as scary as what the AI is, if these big companies don't have revenue coming from us peasants, then they can't function either, right? So some system eventually we put into place where despite AI we can still make money somehow. Because if we're not making money, we can't give money to the big companies, and then they're not going to make money either, right? So something's going to happen, even though it's going to fucking suck at first. Like, I'm just speaking logically. I don't know what that is. I'm not intelligent. It's above my pay grade. But somehow we're going to have to be making money, because if we don't make money, they don't make money. So somehow we're going to have to make money eventually. Yeah, the AI topic's a hot topic right now, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not going to go the geopolitical route with AI. I'm just speaking from a logical point of view. Again, it's you know, outside of that, these things go beyond my pay grade. I'm not the right person to talk about them. But I'm just saying. Dude, what the hell, man? Like, what, dude? Oh, let's go. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you too, Chris. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in today. All good, mate. All the best to ya. How you going, Big D? Good to see you. Congratulations on 10 streams. Okay, I got you, Chris. Damn. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? Drew McIntyre is a legitimately big superstar. I just don't like it when he gets treated like a joke, eh? I don't like it when Drew gets treated like a joke. Drew is a bona fide superstar, man. Fucking A. I was trying to load... God, hang on. Do we have to go back? No, I'm not going all the way back. It's gonna make me start all that level again. You can get fucked with that, eh? I'm using this. Alright, here we go. You can get stuffed with that. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be playing that later on. Okay, there it is. Probably use... Yeah, here we go. It's a little bit longer, homies. One more. You'll love the Yellow Devil boss, eh? Got him. Chris says, yeah, YouTube's lagging like hell. Is it really? Do I like Pokemon games in small doses? Are you guys having issues with YouTube, or is it just one person? Yeah, I just think someone's throwing shade on me. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, Lena says your YouTube stops for a few seconds every now and then. Let me have a look at my I'm looking at all my settings and everything's fine on my end. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, I'm looking at my settings and everything looks okay. That's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I guess a good way of knowing if it's me or not is if it was happening to Tacos, then there's a problem with YouTube. If it wasn't happening with Tacos, maybe I need to fucking change some bitrate settings. Sorry, dude. Saying throwing shade's probably a harsh word. Probably a little bit harsh, but no, I appreciate that. But yeah, no, we're going all right. Thank you, Chris. All good. YouTube, eh? Probably got to do with AI as well. YouTube's probably doing something new with AI. Blame AI again. Always blaming AI. Yeah, we just got all the robot bosses to do pretty much now. What's in here? Let's have a look. So hopefully we can fill up hard knuckle again. I mean, not really. But I mean, better than not going up there, I suppose. We gotta take on those snakes now, don't we? I mean, the Mega Man doppelgangers. You have a good one, Chris. Thanks again. One thing that'll be good when I move into my sister's, her internet's way better. Her internet's like way better, like 30% better. Not that mine's good enough to do what I'm doing, but they'll be like, it'll be even better when I get there. So... Come on, bro. Dude, what the hell's wrong with you, Rick? Just totally lost concentration on that one. No excuses. No excuses there. Fucking cunny. Really? So I was just trying to cheese him and then it just didn't work out that way. Dude, come on, bro. Oh, dude, come on, man. Get out, what a mongrel. Jeffrey says, get good. Yeah, I'll get good at this game if you get good at not being a cunny. How's that sound? There we go, we got him. I'll give you get good in a second. Your face. What we got now? Sounds like the plan, you think so? Be nice to get full health back again. I just want an easy boss. Where's the easy bosses at? Well, are we gonna use the top? Well, actually, no, I'm gonna use the shadow blades on him. We're gonna save the boss. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we'll use one. Not my best playthrough of Mega Man 3, but we got there in the end, guys. We got there in the end. So what's Heat Week again? Oh, I just use the pea shooter for Top Man. He's easy. Yeah, I'll just use the pea shooter on that. Easy to use the pea shooter on him. Imagine, dude, I don't think parents would buy that for their kids, eh? I don't think parents would be buying that for their kids at all. J-Dub says, imagine if they had a Silence of the Lambs video game. The parents would not be buying that for their kids, eh? Like basic Halloween games. Like you know when you got like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, they're like comical slasher films almost. But when you got something like Silence of the Lambs, it's psychological, grown up murders along with eating people. That's yeah, nah. Parents would not be buying that for their kids. Yeah, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. To compare the two, there's no comparison there, bro. Dude. You think you're making a point, but I don't think you are. Let's go with, yes. I might just have to die on purpose, get another life back. Here we go. How you going, Scotty? Good to see you. I'm back, guess I'm awake. Oh, you got a second wind. Hey, that happens to me all the time. Oh, dude, man. What other weapons can we use against, No, nothing really. I have to just get through it, hopefully, with a pea shooter, eh? I ran out of spark shot. Really struggling on this one. There we go. Eating chicken wings sounds nice to me. That sounds pretty good. Chicken wangs ain't no thing like a chicken wang. Ain't no thing like a chicken wang. You know, in the early days, it wouldn't have been such a problem playing as Freddy, but when people obviously a bit different on him now that he has like a pretty disturbing backstory, obviously. Right, there we go. Just had a pork rice ball. It sounds delightful. I do like a pork rice ball, especially with Korean flavors. Jeffrey says, are we talking horror films? I want it. Alright, well, what are your top 3 favorite horror films then? If you had to pick your top 3 favorite horror films, what are you picking, my guy? What are you picking? Yes. You have a good one too, CK. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, we want to know what you're picking. There you go. We can talk horror films. Yes. Cucumbers, lettuce, and carrot. That sounds delightful, actually. I've got to plan my... Oh, I've actually got a sandwich in the fridge. I've got a Thai beef salad roll in the fridge. I've been eating a lot of those lately. There we go, we got it. Let me pee, everybody. So I don't know how much Scott Pilgrim we're gonna play today, but oh, there you go. Jeffrey says Nightmare 1. That's a great film. That's a fantastic film. Friday 2. Great film. Terrify. Torture. I don't mind slasher films, but I think we've had this discussion before. I don't do the torture porn. So Terrifier, I'm a little bit nervous to watch. That's, you know, I'm a little bit of a sissy on that. But yeah, Nightmare 1's great. That's a fantastic film. Also, I like the Halloween franchise. Jason likes Halloween, The Thing, and Nightmare on Elm Street. If I had to pick 3, I'd probably pick Nightmare 1. I'd probably pick Nightmare 1. I'd probably pick the original Scream. And probably Halloween 2007. Probably. But I'm not as big a horror connoisseur as some of you guys. Yes. There we go. I've only leveled up knives here. So I don't know how much of this I'm going to play. I just thought we'd have a quick look. Just sort of a casual look today. I just wanted to see if this was still fun to play. If it is, I might get the new one. Trying to get the River City Ransom, but with the Scott Pilgrim storyline here. Turn the volume up on this. You'll love the chip tunes in this, hey? I love Final Destination. But, I mean, I guess technically Final Destination's a horror movie, but it's a bit more sophisticated than just that. Like, so, you know, it kind of... Obviously, there's some horror scenes in Final Destination, but it also deals with supernatural elements and a few, you know... I don't look at Final Destination as being the same as, like, a slasher movie, you know? I'm kind of picking slasher movies. Yes. But Saw's a psychological horror. I mean, I guess Saw's like torture porn. It's a sadistic torture porn movie, Saw. Yeah, I'm kind of picking slasher movie. Nice ass, eh? I mean, we did level her up to number 16. I don't know when we get help or how we get help. We'll figure it out. Thought we'd have a quick look. We, as I said, after this, we're doing card unboxings for 2K26, everybody. I didn't put that in the description, but that's the bonus. Probably do card unboxings for about 20 minutes. It's really hard. Like, I've really leveled up Knives here, and it's very difficult keeping her, it's just a hard beat 'em up. It really is. I think you're supposed to use the block button as well, but dude, what? I think they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. Ah! We just crushed those sumbitches, alright. Sweet. So I don't know when we get... Ooh, dude, look at that! Now I'm almost dead. I got like 9 health left. Oh, where's the health items at? You know, other beat 'em ups, 4 meats common. Where's the 4 meat in there? So there's no 4 fucking meat. Yeah, oh dude, and you can actually hit obstacles on yourself, which is a bit nuts. You can accidentally whack a box on yourself. Now she's got like 5 hit points left. This is certainly not for casual beat 'em up players, eh? This is tough. Good game though. I just want to get some health items. And now what? Snowball fight. Well, that's no good. Can't be having that. Fatal Ray says, what happened to Manhattan Project? Did I miss it? You did. You did. The first screen, yeah, I saw that with a family member the first time I saw, what, 95? 96? I saw that with a family member. Yeah. I think I was in year 10 when yeah. It's good. Oh, I'm dead. Do I have another life? I have 1 more life left with full 200 health. I mean, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now, how do I get more lives? That's the question. What's my favorite rom-com? Ah, gosh. Probably the... I mean, I'm not a big rom-com guy, but I'm not gonna lie, I really like Wedding Singer and Forgetting Sarah Marshall. 50 First Dates is pretty good too. But as I said, not a massive rom-com guy, but if you're putting me on the spot... What happens when we pay for Scott's late fees? We can't pay them yet. Yeah. No, Forgetting Sarah Marshall, 50 First Dates, Wedding Singer. I like all those films very much. What's in here? Delicious. So what are we going to buy? Hello, what would you like? I would like an iced latte. So... Alright, whatever. Okay, there you go. We just bought coffee. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Are you serious? At the moment I left the health place, I lost health. Dude, fuck this game sometimes, eh? Fucking asshole. Dude, I don't know if I like this one, eh? Distance has definitely made the heart grow fonder on this. Now what are we gonna eat? Yeah, I want some fajitas, please. It's like River City Ransom. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, out we go. Bye-bye. Okay, cool. Can we buy anything from the sushi bar? No. I mean, it's okay. I don't know what the point of all these stores is. Well, what do we do? What do we buy in here? Get in there. What do we get in there? Shockwave records. I don't know what records do, but let's buy something. Smashing turnip. Strength inducing songs. We need more strength. Get that. Okay. Bye. Whatever. I'm glad we're almost... And now what do the books do? Well, we'll look at one more store, then I'm pretty much done with this crap, eh? Well, what's in here? Well, is this a shopping game? Let's fight. 101 push-ups. I want 101 push-ups. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Sweet, let's go. Walked out of the store and got mugged. I had a heart attack for a second because I had to do a double take. I thought you meant you got mugged for a second, Steve. So I had to do a double take there for a second, brother. I was like, far out. Oh, we're going to avoid traffic now too? But best to just stay up here, I guess. Well, we don't want to encounter any traffic right this second. You know, it's really weird. You can't really hear these sound effects that much, eh? I turn the gain volume down just a little bit so you can actually hear some sound effects. That's not really made any difference, has it? Fuck it. Yeah, dude, yeah, there's not much sound effects here, right? We really need the music. Alright, there we go, we got it. Any of you guys played Scott Pilgrim before? I'm happy for any advice. I'm not very skilled at this one. Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Jeffrey's not telling me his favorite rom-com. I think that was a joke question. Well, you know, every now and then you do know, being that I mean, look, you'd be watching rom-com sometimes with your wife, wouldn't you? Or she just likes slasher movies. Molly likes drama and rom-coms. Occasionally I'll watch one with her. You know, occasionally. Got like a spaceship level. Oh, you get the free monies. I miss movies like Shanghai Noon, Joe Dirt, Saving Silver and Juice Bigelow, Mr. D. Yeah, sure. Big Daddy. Yeah, Big Daddy's got kind of a rom-com, isn't it? That's right, because he was lying that it was his kid to impress a woman. That's right. That's right, yeah, it's my kid. Am I more attractive now that I'm a daddy? Date me. Yeah, Big Daddy's alright. Mommy and I actually watched Big Daddy together probably 6 months ago. Yes. We watched that about 6 months ago. Alright, so we got our first boss. Yeah, so I think this is that scene. This scene here. Oh my god, they're on. Yes. She's getting very excited to see her boyfriend on stage. Ramona's got some... I don't know why she's trying to fight Ramona's battles for her. Big Daddy's your all-time favorite. Is it really? Oh, there you go. I never expected that. Yeah, cool. Dude, we nearly got the sun bitch. So at least we're gonna beat one boss here today. I mean, that's gold for us. Is that supposed to be like Devil Ramona? You just looked at chat on YouTube. Do you think you're the only one here? Do you think YouTube chat's broken? Apparently, according to my stream, we got like 60 plus people on here. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes people just at certain time of the night, Jeffrey, just want to lurk. Hey, I get a little bit insecure about it sometimes. I'll admit, because I'll be like, what? Am I doing a bad job or something? But people sometimes just like watching behind the scenes. You know, I've got an interesting thought about Titanic. I think Titanic is an extremely good disaster movie, but a piece of shit romance movie. I think Titanic's really, really good, reliving the Titanic, seeing the disaster. So when I've said this so many times, like when it comes to being a disaster movie, I think Titanic's like a 9 out of 10. When it comes to being a romance movie, it's like a 3. But as far as disaster movies go, it's fantastic. Yeah, exactly. David says, because Titanic's kind of a bit like a documentary. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, I'm just a humble, smaller streamer, everybody, guys. I think I'm pretty good at what I do, but I'm just a humble, smaller streamer. You know, those big guys like Asmongold and stuff, they're the ones that have a flying chat the whole entire stream. But I'm just a small size. Tipwagon, let's go in here and buy something. Alright, let's go. You're softy and teared up when you watch it. Nothing wrong with that, Jeffrey. I guess your boy One Coin Only can be romantic in his own way. In his own way. Scott Pilgrim's the biggest simp. Yeah, I mean, Nails is pretty nice. No history of like prior like boyfriends or anything like that. And Scott Pilgrim thought, oh, you know what? I'll just go up for the trash bag that has like a new boyfriend every 5 minutes. Like, all right, yeah, well done, Scott. Okay. Well, what's that key do? Is that a weapon, or do I actually need that for something? I guess we'll find out in a sec. Oh, we have to throw that in here. Fair enough. that was pretty self-explanatory, wasn't it? Scott says, my top 3 rom-coms, Wedding Singer, 51st Dates, The Ugly Truth with Gerald Butler. I don't think I've seen that. How many years ago did that come out? Because he's pretty old these days. Well, we'll beat him up first, it's fine. Barney the dinosaur looking sumbitch. I find Titanic interesting. It's interesting to see what everyone in first class is doing to have fun and what everyone in steerage is doing to have fun. I find the whole thing fascinating. I'm just not really interested in the love story. I think most of us are still fascinated by the Titanic. It was a fascinating boat. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, man, I'll check that out. Oh, Katherine Heigl in it. Yeah, I used to quite like her. Apparently, she's a bit of a diva, that one. Apparently, she's not easy to work with. But, yeah, I liked her in the old Knocked Up. Knocked Up. Knocked Up's a good movie, too, actually. Ah! We need to get some health back next time there's a shop available, but it's all good. Are we almost up to the boss yet? Oh, jeez. I like it. We got some beats and vehicle levels like in Final Fight here. Dude, come on, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to beat up the car. There we go. Fuck off! That's making me so angry, this game right now. So it's so easy to take damage in this. David says, how dumb do you have to be to crash into an iceberg? I mean, I'm not going to throw shade. I've never piloted a cruise liner before, or captained a cruise liner before, so I mean, I'm not going to throw shade. I'm sure the Atlantic icebergs in wintertime are all over the place. Don't forget it was 1912, we didn't have all the instruments we have now. It was a little bit different back then. I mean, I'm not going to go into details, but I know someone that's actually done that with their wife. I know some happy couples that have done that for real. They must have watched that movie. What year was it, Smart? What year was what? Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you, Jeffrey. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, that exactly. Sorry, you're talking about the Titanic. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go. So, hey, look, we passed a couple levels. Evil X crossover. For a second, I thought it said Evil X crossdresser. I thought it said Evil X crossdresser. Never mind. The clash at Demon Head. Holy slappers. Alright. Come on, Knives, let's go. Crazed fans over here. We were still in their money. Wow, Knives is mugging people. Look at that, Knives is mugging people. You little criminal. She's starting her life of crime early. Ah. Yeah, sounds good, Jeffrey. We'll see you in a few days, man. We'll have a really good time when you return. Give my best wishes to your lovely wife for me. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope Rachel is doing well. Have a great weekend. Yeah. Oh, geez, you just reminded me I've got to come to terms with packing up my room, eh? Classic potato chips and sponsored t-shirts. What's that do? This item sold out. We need to... Just gonna get my health back here. There you go. Alright, cool. So we got our health back. Yeah, see you later, Jeffrey. Yeah, see you, nerd. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for today. As I said, stay tuned for about 30 minutes if you want to see some card unboxings today, everybody. Ah. Oh wow, that's a bit how you're going, isn't it? Look at that, they're all dive bombed on me. Oh, this is not a frat house. Oh, I'm getting absolutely coded. So we're unboxing WWE 2K26 booster boxes. I'm going to get 3 20-pack deluxe booster boxes for each series. And yeah, we're opening booster boxes tonight. We're going to get a shit ton of cards. I hope we get another chance to get more help. Dude, I'm nearly dead. What do we got over here? I just wish this was like a conventional beat 'em up where you got like random health drops. Oh, that's right. That's her ex-girlfriend. That's right. She dates chicks too. Ramona's little bi-curious. Okay. You little bi-curious. Alright, let's go. Ah. Is that it? There's a cat fight behind me. That's it, all done. Sweet. Oh, that's not the end of the level? Okay, we're not done yet. Oh, jeez. Gosh, I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah. Bit of a cat fight going on. Are we gonna play some... Oh, that's not fair. How am I supposed to do that? I didn't know I was playing Guitar Hero today. Ah! Yeah, I'm not playing Guitar Hero with you. Ah! Jeez. It's like an evil Marvel supervillain, this one. Oh, we got him. Sorry, guys. We're starting to get a bit of a cough here. Oh, what is it? Area clear. Oh, I mean, I'm so happy that we've just beaten 3 levels today, because I wasn't even sure I was going to be able to do that, to be honest. Do I go up another level? It takes so much XP to go up a level in this game. Stop simping over that hoe, Scotty. Nah, she's a slapper. Stop simping over her. The juice is not worth the squeeze. The milk is sour, Scotty. The milk is sour. Alright, let's try level 4 and see how we go. Oh, we got a bus level, everybody. Or is it a train level? Probably more like a train level. Hopefully there's a vending machine in here for some snacks. We're pretty low in health. We did get an extra life though. if you get a skill tree in this. Do you get a skill tree? Let's have a look. Move list. Okay, so that's a move list. And status. Let's have a look. Oh, so we're pretty much maxed out everything. So I guess from this point onwards, leveling up is meaningless. Because it looks like we've maxed out everything. So if we can't beat the game now, it just simply means that we suck. Alright, good to know, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I've seen Scott Pilgrim. It's an interesting film. It's an interesting film. I think a lot of dudes fetishize like Ramona, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh no. My bad. Wanted that baseball bat, it's a good weapon. A bit claustrophobic this level. Yeah, I have plenty of gripes about the movie. But with that being said, it's still thoroughly entertaining. But yeah. I think the last time I saw the movie was probably about 10 years ago. When did it come out originally? 2010, 2011? I'm trying to eat the food. Oh, I was trying to eat that food. Get some help. Or whatever. But hopefully there's a shop here. Honestly, I think the reason people like this game so much is because of the subject material. People love this movie. But I think this beat 'em up out of it. If you ask me honestly, where do I rate this in all the beat 'em ups I've ever played, I'd probably put this somewhere in the middle. Like, it's fine. It certainly doesn't suck. But, you know, I remember I was so disappointed because I remember this first came out on PlayStation 3. And everyone was all like, oh, if you didn't buy Scott Pilgrim digitally, it's no longer available. You missed out on such a best game. And so for like nearly a decade there, people are talking about how good this game was, and it's a shame if you didn't get it digitally on the PS3, you missed out and all that. And like nearly a decade later, they re-released it. And I was like, finally I get to see what the fuss is all about. I've heard so much about this game. And now I've tried it, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. And that's where I'm at. I'm like, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, so I can't eat the food. I thought I was going to get the food. There you go. I guess you can't. There's no such thing as four meat, everybody. He-Man finally got a release date of April 18th. Oh, dude, that's just next month. Can you believe April's already next month, bro? But don't you worry, Nick Carter. That will be a day one game for 1 coin only. Don't you freaking worry. Man, we got a lot to look forward to. That's a week after WrestleMania. I'll also be moved by then. That'll be like one of the first games I play after I move. Yeah. Ding 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 dong 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 dang 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 dang. Ding 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 dang dang dong dong dang. Hey. Ding 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 ding. I don't know, the music in this is a little bit of an earworm, isn't it? But once again, I mean, plenty of money here. I mean, that's how you get your health. It's like River City Ransom. If you want to get some health back, you have to find a shop. But here's the thing, there's not as many shops. Oh, there's a shop here. You can probably buy some sushi. There, now we're talking. Finally get some health back. Look at that. Great. Alright, that's what we were looking for. Thank you to everyone who's in here at the end. I'm playing this longer than I thought I would be. I can't even remember how many levels are in this, but I'm going to guess there's 7 levels since Ramona had, what, 7 boyfriends? So I'm going to guess that there's 7 levels. Level 4. Yeah, what happens with $500? Apparently you can pay for Scotty's late fees at the rental store, but I don't know what you get if you pay his late. You can just pay his late fee, apparently. Does anyone know what happens if you pay the late fee? Might be a question for Uncle Google later on. Yeah, you might want to let go of Miss Piggy over there. I do think these levels can be a little bit long. I do like, I don't mind if a beat 'em up is long, but I like when a beat 'em up has like a lot of quick levels. Like there's, I don't know if you guys have ever played this game, but there's this awesome game called King of the Dragon. And it's kind of like a hack and slash from Capcom, so no doubt it's going to be awesome. Capcom, right? But yeah, it's about an hour and a bit long game, but there's like 18 levels, and all the stages go very quickly. I didn't even know that Scott Pilgrim had an animated series. There you go, really. Good to see you, Darth. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, no, she opened it. Yeah, some people just have too much to say. Like, people need to remember that people want to see your movies, not hear your political opinions. Like, you know, sing your songs, make your movies. No one wants to hear your worldview. I mean, maybe a couple of your fans do, but the majority of them don't. Yes. They even got the original movie cast as well. Yeah, really? So has that come out yet, or is it coming out? Has that come out yet, or is it coming out later? Yeah, KO Sluz. So it's been on Netflix. I'm going to look for that. Thank you for letting me know. That'll give me something to watch. Is Scotty Pilgrim as much of a simp in that as he was in the movie? So I'm guessing every episode he's going to fight an ex-boyfriend. Every episode I'm guessing he's fighting an ex-boyfriend. I'm not knocking the actress. I'm knocking Ramona's. I'm knocking the character, not the actress. She can only do what's asked of her in the movie, hey? But I don't think the movie's... I enjoy the movie. I also think the movie's very silly. They sure like to go to a lot of concerts here, or is this a sports game? Dude, it's like some kind of nightclub because they're mirror balls. Hey, babe, thank you for coming back in. A little bit quiet tonight. There you go. Babe, you need to stop doing that. You don't need to send me super chats. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're just playing some Scott Pilgrim. Apparently this is on Netflix. Apparently this show's on Netflix. I just got told. Thank you, beautiful. We're going to do this one for you today.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
What are you up to, babe? Already? Alright, in we go. Yes, that's the spirit. I was just joking when I said to have papaya salad for breakfast, and you actually did. Hey, sometimes I have good ideas, hey? Sometimes I have good ideas. You know what? I'm kind of boring. I just keep buying the same food, babe. I've got another Thai beef salad wrap in the fridge. And if I get hungry after that, I'll eat some of your noodles. I might actually try your boat noodles next. Oh, no, I'm going to have the other one. The other ones that we talked about. Oh, Mum made you papaya salad? Oh, score. There you go, you didn't even have to cook it. Oh, dude, how do I get up there? I don't even know where to go. What, I just gonna keep jumping up here or what? Alright, that's it. Yeah, the pad char. Yeah, I'll have the pad char. Yes, that's what I'll have today. Super fighting robot. Alright, so we're gonna kick the ass of the super fighting robot, everybody. Oh, so we're gonna destroy the arms. Okay. I'm trying to use my special on the arms and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Oh, jeez! Fuck! Look at that! Yeah, right. This thing's going Burko. Jeez! Well, I don't know how long it's going to take me to... Alright, we got one of them. We got one of them. Yeah, dude, it totally looks like Gundam. Jeez. He's just chilling. Okay, that's another one. So what, do I just have to beat its head in now? Hey, Pork Sniffer, good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Now do we have... I need to get some health back, like, really, really quickly. Oh, like 1 health left, everybody. Oh, 0 health left, but I'm okay as long as I don't get knocked down. Is there going to be a shop around the corner? I just fell into the spikes. Well, that was really fucking dumb, wasn't it? Still holding on, only just. Oh my gosh! Yeah, now I'm dead. So we got 1 life left. Now I'm kicking ass, now that I'm used to this level. Ah! Okay, now this is just getting annoying. Now just getting... Jeez. Oh my gosh. It's not as easy as it looks because she just overshoots it when she jumps. Alright, well that's done. I think we're just playing on casual. I think. Or normal, whatever it is. Why does it matter? Are you leveling up your level of respect for me, Darrington? Are you just... Dude, are you leveling up your level of respect for me? A little bit touchy. Like when you're trying to make sudden movements in this, she's touchy because you accidentally double tap and dash. So we just oh, we're gonna move these over here. Okay. Kyle and Kevin, Ramona's 5th and 6th even. So she dated 2 twins. She dated both twins? I told you, she's a slag. She dated both of them. She dated the twins? So what, which twin got Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Which twin got Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday? And what, spit roasted her on Sunday? Like, what the fuck? Really? Yeah, sorry, babe. No, that wasn't very classy, was it? Yeah. That wasn't very classy. Oh, gosh. But she dated both twins, but that's not me, it's her. Anyway. Good to see you still in here, Tommy. So I think we just got 1 more level left. Alright. Oh no, there is 2 more. Alright, number 6. Alright, let's do number 6 here. Tommy says you just ordered McDonald's. Yeah, man. What did you trying that arc Archburger. I still need to try that, eh? I might try that at some point this weekend. See what the fuss is all about anyway. Dude, she's getting absolutely hammered. Gosh, man, I'm taking a hiding this level. Taking an absolute hiding. Oh, dude, that level's pretty rough. This is the second last stage, apparently. This is probably as far as we're gonna get. I've got no life left. Dude, they're doing a lot of damage now, aren't they? You got a Big Mac hot honey sandwich. Fries, Coke, Shamrock Shake. Oh, that does sound pretty nice too. Oh. This game just all of a sudden got brutally difficult out of what seems like nowhere. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm surprised at how difficult this got so quickly. And look, it's Link. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to call this one, so I guess we're going to do the card unpacking in a second. Yeah. So I will definitely try this game again in the future. I don't know if I can level her up more and get some extra stuff, but yeah. Everything just got really tough. I've got like 4 hit points left. Dude, I've got smoked. You never know, maybe there's a store here. Yeah, that's it, it's over. What happens when you can continue? So what happened? I mean, I guess we could try one more time, but this level's like really annoying me. It's getting to the point where it's not fun at the moment, but we could try. Dude, man, alright. Asterix has a beat 'em up you should try? Well, perhaps. Perhaps. Are you talking about the old arcade one, or are you talking about a different one? Yeah, babe, the big news, if you're still in here, Moe, is apparently McDonald's has a new burger, but it's a new international burger. It's like everywhere, and it's called, what's it called? The something arch? Or what's it called again? Fucking hell, I can't get it. Here we go. They nearly sneaked up on me. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of Asterix games, but I don't know which ones are good or not. That franchise kind of gets milked a lot. And I don't know how many of those games are good and how many of them are shovelware. I did hear about a year ago they made this Asterix game that's kind of like Slay the Spire, which sounds kind of neat actually, but I don't know if it was any good. Alright, well that works. Big Arch Burger available to, yeah, Big Arch Burger. Oh, we have to go back and get that key again. Where's the key at? Really? I didn't realise this game included fetch questing, but okay. You know what, homies? I'm very, very happy that I played this one today, but I'm also in no hurry to play this again. Fucking hell. Everyone used to rant and rave on about how this was like one of the best beat-em-ups ever made. And I'm playing it today, honestly, and I'm kind of like, it's just meh. It's just meh. It's just fine. This is certainly not wowing me. I mean, it's a cool game to put on, I guess, when you don't know what else to play, but... I don't know if I'm going to pick up the new Scott Pilgrim game, to be honest. I'll at least have a look at what the reviews are, but... Said a new one came out this week. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up or not. These ones with half their brains out are a total new. If you're not using a special to defeat them, they're frustrating. These levels are way too fucking long. They're way too long. Alright, that's all sorted. It's okay, it's about... Yeah, as far as... I think Shredder's Revenge was my favourite modern beat-em-up. And even though I'm not a big Marvel guy, I think Marvel's even better. Like, I think Marvel Cosmic Invasion is everything a modern beat-em-up should be. Like the game goes for about 2.5 hours. But there's lots of levels in it. And each level has multiple sections. It always feels like you're doing something different. I don't know, I'm just a bit disappointed. Everyone's spoken it for years at how good this game is, and it just feels like it's been a bit of a slog. I'm just a bit disappointed in this one. Not really feeling it. How old is this game? Well, it originally came out on PS3, I think, in what, 2010? And then it got discontinued because of the license, and then it got re-released on PlayStation 4, Switch, PC, like about 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago. And so you can still buy it, I think. I think you can still buy it. I think. There it is. Okay. So do we have anywhere else to go? Or that's right, let me go take a And so Tommy says Double Dragon games on NES are better than this. It is. I haven't played this game in about 5 or 6 years. So I think this is a matter of distance makes the heart grow fonder. I was like, oh, we haven't played this in a while, we'll try it out. I think this is going to be the last time I ever play this, to be honest. But this is the final level. Thank fuck I played good games before this one, hey. What did we do today? We did Mega Man 10. We did Mega Man 3, Turtles, Mutants, and Manhattan. They all went well. So, it's alright. It's another game off the list, I guess. Lucky last level, everybody. At least it's how long have we been playing this for? About an hour? It's just, yeah. But dude, this game had all the hype. That's why they re-released it. That's the crazy thing. That was always a crazy thing about this. We're on a very strict time limit here, apparently. So how do we get out of here? Oh, we're gonna break these. Alright. We don't break these in time. Come on, let's keep going. Dude, we're cutting it pretty close. Dude, we're cutting it close. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, so the clock just reset. Did it really? Oh, lucky me, I guess. But going back to what you said, Scotty, I think there's definitely an art when it comes to making beat-em-ups, because it's a very monotonous genre. So even hack and slash games, so whether it's a Double Dragon or a Dynasty Warriors or something where it's the goal is to button mash and slice and dice fools, like by the bucket load, you need to do a very clever sort of like level design on that in order to keep people interested, because it is like a repetitive gameplay loop. So you have to try and somehow find a way to keep people interested. Dude, I just want to get off this thing. How long are we going to stay on this elevator for? Like, I don't think this elevator level needed to be this long. We get it. You have to have the obligatory friggin' elevator level in a beat-em-up game. This is enough. Like, how long do we have to be on the elevator for? Like, come on, dude. Is this going straight down to hell? Like, how long is it? It looks like we're going to the hell, everybody. Like, far out. There's a new burger internationally called Big Arch Burger. There's a new burger called the Big Arch Burger. Apparently, it's a new burger worldwide. And they're trying to make this burger as big a deal as the Big Mac. Like, apparently, it's like a brand new hype item. Alright, there it is. Off the elevator we shall go. Oh no, purple head, Super Gideon Grey. What's with Gideons as villains? Well, I just beat Gideon in Resident Evil this week 3 times. Oh, we gotta beat a Gideon again? What's with Gideons being super villains? That's the video that the McDonald's CEO failed at. Yeah, right. I still need to see that, Chris from Vegas. I still need to see it. Your YouTube is on, off and on. So something's going on. I mean, it's been very lurky lately. Hey, we've got a lot of people in here, but it's very lurky. But I've had a couple people tell me that there's I mean, yeah, I don't know. I've heard that. I don't know. Always something. Always something. That's all right. We'll power through it. Hopefully, it's better tomorrow, eh? We'll power through it. He called it a product, not a burger. Dude, that's like freaking pen pusher speak, isn't it? Like, you know, the best CEOs are the ones that act like they're also fans, right? Like, oh, look at this new product. Delicious. It's like, no, fuck, dude, you gotta be a fan. Like, you've gotta believe in what you're preaching, hey? Like, why would you be, like, the CEO of a burger business if you're not absolutely passionate about fucking burgers, hey? Dude, I love burgers. I mean, if I had the opportunity in a burger corporate, dude, I love burgers. Like, dude, I wouldn't be faking that shit. I'd be so excited to eat a burger. Alright. I think this is the final boss coming up. Oh, is that the sword? Can we pick that up? Oh, look at that. Look at me. I have a big choppy sword. Look at that. Yeah. So this is the last level, guys. We got there. We got there. Gideon. This is her last boyfriend. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this game today, but we're going to just try. I'm not doing this level again. If we lose, we're doing unboxings, everybody. Fuck that guy, eh? No, dude, seriously, I'm so sick of Ken, bro. I have nothing. There's nothing wrong with being a big CEO capitalist, but at least believe in your product if you're gonna be that, you know. Like, at least believe in your product. Good hell. Yeah, dude, it's funny that you say that because I just got the new Flight Simulator 2024, Tom. I just bought the brand new Flight Simulator 2024 about a week ago. It's a little bit harder to get used to than the one that we were playing before. So I just need a little bit more time with it. But the short answer is yes, absolutely. In the next couple of weeks, I'll probably do my first one. Yes. We only just started doing Truck Simulator again a few weeks ago for the first time in a few years. But you know, the trends and what people like have kind of changed. So things are different in social media now. Hey, I like to do the old stuff that I love while also adapting and move. You know how it is. Yeah, I mean, I'll do what the fuck ever as long as I'm enjoying myself and you guys are enjoying myself. Try not to overcomplicate it. As long as we're all enjoying ourselves. Boss is crazy, isn't he? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, as I said in the morning, I said. In the morning. No, I don't remember Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan. So that you don't get much opportunity to hit that hard, eh? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat him. My focus should have been more on the heart. I just thought I was going to be able to get rid of his arms. But it's okay. I've got no lives left, guys. We're going to fail on the final boss, unfortunately. Okay? Damn. Yeah, Truck Simulator will come back eventually. I just don't know what day. As I said, I've been meaning to come on for more morning streams. But I've been doing some epic level, like, I've been on for, what, 5 hours today? And this is like a small stream for us now. Like, I'm usually on 6+ hours every day. So it's been really hard to come on for a morning. But I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. Alright, guys. We lost Scott Pilgrim. Unfortunately, we lost the final level. So I'm not going to do that one again. But what I am going to do is I'm going to go over here. What we're going to do is we're going to do some card unboxings in WWE before we go offline. We're going to hit those dopamine receptors today, everybody. We're going to hit those dopamine receptors. That there. And up. Yes. Let's open some card packs, everybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a deluxe booster box for each set series that's in this so far. And this is important because we're going to be doing my faction. Let's just load this up. Yes. I'm going to do the locker code after. So where is it? We're going to go my faction. Here we go. Yeah, this is the one we got last night. We're not playing the game until the morning stream, but we're going to unlock some trading cards right now. As you can see, I've got streamer safe mode on, so I don't have any music going in the background. You know how strict... I should have played my own music. I do have license. I've got access to, but another time. What do I think of Logan Paul misstepping with Tom Brady? Dude. I'm not surprised it's happened, but I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I'm going to have to check that out, to tell you the truth. Logan Paul always putting his freaking foot in it, eh? Alright, so we're going to go here. So just let this load one more time. Alright, so guys, I wish you a big welcome. Thank you very much for coming in. We've got apparently 3 different series of, or sets of cards available right now. We've got Aftershock, we've got Momentum, and we've got Legend. I am going to open a deluxe box for each. And then I'm going to basically save what virtual currency we got for each subsequential series that comes out. Now, I got the Monday Night Wars edition, which gave me a ton of virtual credits. And not as many as I thought, actually. Oh, dude. I just realized. I've only got enough virtual credits to... Okay, I thought I had it over 1 million. I didn't realize I only had 147,000. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Well, the good news is we can open 10 packs. We can open 10 packs at least. Not as many as I thought. But, alright, let's have a look. Let's see what we got. My bad, everybody. Okay. Let's see what we get here, everybody. We got a Silver Otis. We didn't get much out of that. Hey, that was a bit of a... Oh, we got a Ruby card? What's this one? Oh, Bronze. Christina Fury. I think she's a made-up character. Dude, these card packs are sucking at the moment. Hey. That's Pete Dunne. The trick is you just got to turn it down to 20%, and then you've got a little tiny bit in the background, but it won't get picked up. Oh, there you go. We got a gold EO Sky. Now we're talking. That's pretty good. Look at that. We got EO and Pete Dunne. We already got the Otis, so that's no good. The Miss Elizabeth manager card. All right. We got Ray Phoenix. It's all right. Gold Ray Phoenix. And a Trish Stratus manager card. All right. Ah, look at that. We got a 70 Jordan Grace. I need that. I need more women's wrestlers on my roster. There you go. We got a Jordan Grace there, everybody. That's cool, isn't it? We got Jordan Grace. A Sami Zayn. Who wants a Sami Zayn card? Not me. Sami Zayn, really? William Regal manager card. All right. Another EO Sky. Man, you get so many freaking doubles in this, eh? It's so annoying. And there we go. Jody Garcia. She's a fake wrestler, but whatever. Oh, there you go. We got a Raquel Rodriguez. So we're not getting many fancy cards in the way of the men. That's cool, man. We got like a green Raquel. That's all right. I'll take it. And then we got a green Eric Rowan as well. Geez, that's actually a pretty good pack. And we got another Eric Rowan, which no one asked for, but okay. So that was 10 packs there. We can open up another couple more. Yeah. Alright, well, let's ending soon. Momentum, what can we do? We can probably afford 3 deluxe packs here. So we'll get one... Yeah, we can only afford 3 deluxe packs. Let's do that. See what we got. Maybe 4, actually, if we get double. So here you go, let's open this. So this is the Momentum series. Oh, what do we get here? Hey! Let's talk about it. We just got a Sapphire Trick Williams. Yeah, look at that. Fucking big whoop that trick. It's a good card. Yeah, that's all right. Whoop that trick. And we got B-Fab. No one wants a B-Fab. That's terrible. Poor B-Fab. There we got whoop that trick. Wonder. Oh, there we go. Sorry, there we are. See what we get this time. All right. We got a Sean Spears. Jeez, he's kind of had a bit of a fall from grace, eh? No one even knows who he is in main roster. All right. So let's get one more pack. We can probably afford one here now. Here we go. Will they send them to you? Nah, because we can only use them online, like for Ultimate. It's like the WWE's version of Ultimate Team. It's like WWE's version of Ultimate Team. Cruz del Toro, X-Pac manager card. We can open up one more, and then that's all we got today. I honestly thought I earned more. So here we go. Here's the last one. Hopefully we get something good out of it. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Like, I'll show you my team in a sec. I'll show you what superstars have unlocked so far. There we go, not that one. And we got a Lash Legend. I'm surprised she's only a silver. She's kind of a big deal these days. Alright, so before we go offline, I'm going to show you my headquarters and I'm going to show you all my my cards. Wait, where can I have a look? On my collection, here we go. Can you see all the cards at once? What managers, my collection. Alright, so I'll show you all these cards first. So we got like a gold Tiffany, a gold EO, a gold Sammy, a gold Becky, a gold Ray Phoenix, a silver Ethan Page, Lash Legend, Johnny Gargano, Otis Pete Dunne, Dawn Spears, Wendy Chu, Christina Fury, Cruz Del Toro, and Jordy Garcia. So there you go, there's that. And then in the Legend series, we don't have anything in there yet. Aftershock. There you see, we got Eric Rowan, Jordan Grace, Raquel Rodriguez. And then this one, we got the Trick Williams. But if we go to My Faction Management, we got all the stuff that we already unlocked through like the DLC purchase. So as you can see, you got The Rock, Stone Cold, China there, choose the superstar. Let's have a look at what else we got. So we got Shawn Michaels DX there, Triple H, China, you know, look at all, we got a pretty good team. Like, this is going to get us some, you know, Macho, Roddy Piper, Steph. This is going to, you know, Joe Hendry's there. We got Obafemi's my starter pack guy. This is going to get me some headway when we start doing the My Faction stuff. So I'm going to have a bit of a practice after I have a bit of a dinner break. But this is what our layout's going to look like when we stream it this morning. So I'll go get some other work done and then I'll have some practice, come back on for the morning stream. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry it got a little bit quiet in the chat there today. I don't know what's really going on, but I hope you guys enjoyed most of the stream. Hey, I enjoyed being on. Appreciate you hanging out. Tommy, it's so good to see you again. I hope you're feeling better, brother. I'm going to send some raids. If you guys are up nice and early, I will see you in the morning stream. And, yes, we're going to just send out all the raids. There we go. And how we